dun, baby. If you wanna dun, 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 dun. If you wanna ba pum pum pum, then you can da da jump plum blah. If you wanna blah blah blah. If you wanna blah. If you wanna blah blah, you wanna. If you really wanna blah 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 blah, you wanna what, you wanna where, you wanna how, when, why, where, who, what, when. Who, what, why, what, where, what, when, how, and then again, again. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, bing, bang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, bing, bang, walla, walla, bang, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, bing, bang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, bing, bang. Guard your privacy, Janster. Hi, Janster. How you doing? Janster, I don't know if you do TikTok lives a lot, but there's three, mate DMP. There's three buttons up here somewhere, and you gotta click it, and then you gotta click the chat so you can see all the chat instead of just the few people chat. MP in the who's. I'm reading the wrong warning. 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 You have now entered Clumsy's. Hey, lover. How you doing? How you doing? Beth is here. What's up, Beth? What's happening? How you doing, baby? Wow, fancy meeting you here. Wow, how you doing? Don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you haven't yet. Come on now. Come on now. We're doing Easter dinner from my shelf. What can we make? Natalie, how you doing? What's up, Natalie? Easter dinner from my shelf. What can we make from my shelf? Ah. On today's Easter dinner, Beans is here. Beans is here. What's up, Beans? We actually have a lot of food. A lot of thanks. Now I see the other people. Janster, you figured it out, Janster. Don't forget, you guys. Three buttons. Hit those three buttons, and then somewhere there you'll chat, and you'll want to see all the chat, and it's set so you don't see all the chat. So you want to set it so you do see all the chat. Much love, everybody. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Everybody, baby, Janster, same. Same, Janster. So I learned you can minimize this video only while it's live. Okay. So that means that sometimes if you're not fully caught up, because there's been some times that it wasn't, some people are like back a little bit. So Tom Roberts, so you want to sometimes make sure you're up to date because some people are like back 10 seconds, 15 seconds, a minute and a half. So that's one thing about YouTube too, is you can pause it and rewind it. Tammy, how you doing? You can pause it and rewind it, and that happened to me the other day. Yeah, yeah. You wanna make sure your current status live ski. All right. So the first thing that I think we should do as a group, as a whole, is make coffee. Let's make coffee. I want to make coffee, but when you rewatch it after you're not live, you can't minimize it and text or whatever. Oh, yeah, yeah. It keeps telling me to say hi. Well, hello, Janster. Janster said hi. Hi, Janster. Texting or tapping and chatting is the best way to keep top fan badge. It's the best way to keep the top fan badge. You cannot gift on this. So gifting is not an option to get your top fan badge. I have zoomies from the coffee I had today. Good. Coffee zoomies means it's working. That means it's working. Coffee zoomies. Cows. What's up, cows? All right. So we're going to make a coffee now. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Are you getting out of here? Anyways, okay, Yossi. Anyways, we're back. Sorry, guys, I was just curious. Are you coming back up, Yoshi? Sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, wow, you all stayed. Even more came. I was just talking to the neighbor about the drunk guy there, or about the biker that came, the wannabe biker that came. Sounds yummy. Wait, I'm making cinnamon rolls for dinner. Ooh, no gifting is silly. Maybe once he gets 500 subscribers. 500 subscribers. And until then, gifting is only PayPal and email transfer. And then once we get back on TikTok, we'll do gifting on TikTok, right? What happened? Oh, some dude comes in here with some fake ass gangster patch. I'm like, bro, you can't. He's like, you gotta leave. He's like, you gotta leave. And I'm like, yeah, I will. I'll be getting out of here. A week or two, probably. That's not quick enough. I'm like, oh, well, that sucks, eh? Are you almost at, I'm at 175 or 176 last time I checked. Anyways. So he started beating around with this guy. He started beating around with one guy and the cops got called. Now the cops are here, we're here. And it's just like, bro. I'm like, why would you wear that? First of all, why would you wear a fake patch like that? You can get yourself into trouble. Jerry! What's up, Jerry? Alright, so we're gonna do vegetables with some Brussels sprouts. And we're gonna do some potatoes. What are we gonna do with the potatoes? Wait, I forgot what we were doing here. Hold on a second. Cal said hi. How's Jerry? How's Cal's? Bands, Brian, what's up? What was I gonna do with my potatoes? I was gonna make something. I was gonna make something with my potatoes. Did the biker get arrested? Nah, he wasn't here. The cops came after they left. The cops came after they left. So, but yeah, no, it's funny. So I was laughing. I was laughing my ass off. Happy Easter, Jerry. Hope you're having a great Easter, Jerry. Easter Sunday. We're trying to do. I'm okay. Trying to work this YouTube out. Work it out, baby. Work, 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 work it out. Work it out. Natalie. Oh, Natalie. MVP in chat for Natalie and their EMT. Much love, Natalie. Much love. If he just reads that now, the comments are very delayed. Either the comments are very delayed or you're delayed. Are you sure you're live? I've been looking for you all day. I was live this morning. I'm getting there. I made it to this one. Yes, cows. I was live this morning, Jerry. I was live this morning, but the comments, yeah, I don't know. They say everybody has said the comments were delayed a little bit. Everybody said that. You missed it, Jerry. I was live for a couple hours. Definitely, yeah. Well, it's posted. It's posted. So after this live, you can just rewatch the other live. Dinner time. Well, we're making coffee first. He's just reading the top comments. It's got delay. I'm not reading the top comments. What the hell are you talking about? Diesel. No, all the comments should be good. All the comments should be good here. Live chat summary, message delay, participate anybody. Participates anybody? Gerald says hi. What's up, Gerald? Oh, Diesel Joseph. That's why. No, Diesel Joseph has to change. Diesel, are you still here? You have to change your own settings. There's 3 dots here somewhere, guys. There's 3 dots somewhere. You have to hit that. And in there, the chat settings. You have to turn the chat so you can see everybody's chat. I don't know why YouTube has it like that, but you got to do it every single live. You have to do it. Yeah, you have to do it. You have to do it every single live. You have to turn the 3 dots with the things. So hopefully that works. I don't know. Diesel fucking messaged me. So it was a good morning live. It was an alright morning live. It was alright for sure. It wasn't, anything special about it. Top right, it's called a hamburger. The hamburger at the top right, guys. The hamburger at the top right. It is so fucking warm today. The wind was so aggressive until about an hour ago. The wind was crazy. Well, it's delayed like this in the morning live. Was it delayed? Diesel, did you hear what I was talking though about the messages, about the hamburger thing? You have to do it. Everybody has to do it. It's not delayed for me. Everybody well, maybe he has to fast forward. Maybe he's back a little bit too. He could be back a little bit too. It's not TikTok, that's for sure. It's a hell of a lot different than TikTok, that's for sure. Back to winter coat today. No. That sucks. It's not going to be like that at all for us until I go back west. I could I'll tune in tomorrow then if you can read this, Clumsy. Clearly my Wi-Fi is shitting the bed. I wonder if Diesel Joseph knows. That's alright. It is what it is. We gotta just live with it. Tomorrow morning's coffee will be here too. We'll have tomorrow morning's coffee on YouTube. My live will be unbanned sometime like 7, 8 in the morning, but I don't know if we'll go. Maybe we'll go back before I do. Maybe I'll do a quick TikTok live in the morning before I run into town. Running into town, baby, making my rounds in the morning. Go to view channel and click on live. Go to view channel and click on live. That should help. If you do that, that should help. In the morning. In the morning. All right. Well, we wait for that. Okay, so what are we going to do with our potatoes? Oh, mashed potatoes? We could do mashed potatoes. Mash up some taters, maybe? I don't know. What do we got going on here? Well, we got a big dinner, man. I just clicked. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, I don't know. We're gonna do canned veg. Natalie said hi. Natalie, MVP in the chat for Natalie for the EMT. Much love, Natalie. I don't know if you're still here when I said that. My phone flashed in front of my eyes, and I was like, oh, fancy. The police. Police. Be crazy and wild and Sammy, happy Easter. Okay, so vegetables. I don't remember. The potatoes were something. I was gonna do something with the potatoes. I wasn't gonna do like hash browns though. I was gonna do something else. I really want to do fucking scallop potatoes. I would love to do me some scallop potatoes. Yeah, I would. Mashed. Happy Easter, Sammy. We could do mashed potatoes. We definitely could do mashed potatoes. We're gonna do macaroni and cheese with country sausage in it. We were gonna do that also. Mashed potatoes, canned veggies, spam, Brussels sprouts, spam as our ham supplement, and a motherfucking fried egg. No, I'm just joking. Not a fried egg. All right, what do we do here? Well, let's roll one up. Let's get this coffee made. Let's roll one up. And, all right, boom. Roll one up, get the coffee made, figure it out. Then we'll adjust the camera and go at it hard. We got the spam. Vegetables, spam. I don't know what else, man. Macaroni, I guess that's it, eh? I guess that's it. We are the champions. We are, my friend, baby. Okay. You drive me crazy. This is a cigarette, just so YouTube is aware. Because according to the YouTube community guidelines, we're allowed to smoke pipes and cigarettes. So I'm rolling a cigarette right now. YouTube community guidelines. I live in a van and I'm poor, so I roll zigzag cigarettes from the butts that I find on the ground. I go butt hunting. A lot of people think that means I'm doing hookers, but it doesn't. It means I'm looking for cigarette butts to support my cigarette habit. And then that way I can always say I haven't bought cigarettes for a year, because I haven't. It's all been butts off the ground and from ashtrays in restaurants. I just go into the restaurant and, okay, hold on. Stupid weather. Tammy! I just appreciate that smell so much. Okay. Ow! Coffee's hot. Coffee's hot. Oh, cigarette butts? Nasty. Cigarette butts be cigarette button. All right, and then we'll do dinner. What are we gonna do? Oh man, I got so much food. I really have to be careful so I don't make too much food, or I'm gonna fucking regret it. Dinner's ready. MP, what's MP having for Easter Sunday dinner? We are the champions, yeah. We are the champions. Ah. Cheers to a hot cup of Easter dinner coffee. We'll have to charge up probably before bedtime too. We'll probably have to charge up before bedtime. Yoshi's just out there hanging out in the sun. Yoshi's just out fucking enjoying the weather. Maybe I could stand up too. Oh no, I can't, because I have to unplug my phone. My phone's charging. My phone fucking dead. My phone dead as fuck, bro. My phone dead as fuck, bro. So I gotta charge my phone. I can't unplug it and turn around. Son of a bitch, eh? I almost had a nap too. I almost had a nap too. And then some outreach workers came. Shrimp Alfredo, hell yeah. Some outreach people came and they're like, you want milk or yogurt? And I was like, oh, badly. I so badly want your milk and yogurt. But I was like, but I can't eat your milk and yogurt. Are you still making breakfast for dinner? No, we're going to do different. We're going to make dinner for dinner. A rough ingredients list was on TikTok. A rough ingredient list is on TikTok. I can't remember what I said I was going to have for dinner. YouTube clipped that too. Isn't that beautiful? That clip that I put on TikTok, that was clipped right from YouTube. I didn't do nothing. YouTube was like, here's a video to post on your social medias. And I was like, oh, cool. Thank you. That's a great video for me to post. So I definitely appreciated that. That was like perfect. The whole dinner list. The whole dinner list. It was like, we're going to have blah, 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 blah. So it was like, whoa. I was like, fuck yeah, man. They clip it and post it as a short. So your video gets posted as a video and your short gets posted as a short. Helps you with the watch time. But we're good for watch time. We just need subscribers now. So everybody go and make 100 different YouTube accounts and all of them subscribe. And then I'll tell you when you can delete those accounts. After I get monetized, right? Gets 1,000 subscribers, gets monetized, goes all the way back down to 180. Let's fucking go. I wonder if they demonetize me. I wonder if they would. Jocelyn said hi. What's up, Jocelyn said hi. How you doing? They probably would demonetize you because they'd see the scam in it. Unless they don't really give a fuck. We're just another fucking video they can put advertisements on. Because I don't think they put Jocelyn. I don't think they put ads on fucking you are the one. My day was so good. I even got content out of today. I was afraid that I wasn't going to get to do content because the wind was just way too windy and you could barely hear me. I point the phone this way so you don't hear the wind, and the sun is like totally wrecking the video. So I fucking go the other way and the fucking wind is wrecking the video. So I was just like, well, I'll wait. Then the wind stopped. Then some drunk fucking some drunk unk shows up. Shows up being all drunk unk. Drunken unk. And well, that was funny. That was fucking funny, man. Yeah. And then he's like, I better not see my face or my club's fucking patch on your social media. I'm gonna come back and your dog's gonna need a new owner. I'm like, oh, you'll see it. Clumsy with coffee. Yeah. Oh, you'll see it. Clumsy with coffee. I promise. I'm 100% posting that. I want a whole bunch of different friends of mine to see that post. I'll probably post it on Instagram and Facebook too. Post it up here on YouTube. There's a couple of friends that I want to see that post. Just just cause friends like leather patch jobs. Some friends of mine like leather patch jobs, and they're interested in like the artwork and the leather detail and the patching. You know what I mean? It's just a hobby of theirs. We all have hobbies, collect stamps. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We all got those kind of hobbies. Just gotta make sure my boy's still close by. Crush it in the morning, crush it in the evening, crush it at crush it time. When crush it's on the shitter, bring the Glade air freshener. Crush it. Crush it. Cheers, guys. After this doobie, I think we'll start cooking dinner. I'm just not hungry, hey? I'm never fucking hungry. I ate 2.5 PB&Js today because I had 5 pieces of bread. You had action today? What happened? Easter Sunday. My biggest fear is I'm going to cook a whole bunch of food and waste it all. So I'm not too sure if I want to do that. Do you know? Oh man, I love the fact that it's still so bright out. It's what, 5:30? 5:20, and it's so bright out. Those are the best kind of friends. The ones that are enthusiasts of patchwork. I got some friends. When you're the kind of guy that I am, and you become the age that I am, you meet a lot of people. You know what I mean? Yoshi's sunbathing. I would show you guys, but my phone, I just need to charge my phone. But yeah, he is fucking just chilling in the sun. Especially since it was super windy, so he'd go out and sunbathe. But the wind would get at him like fucking 10, 15 minutes. So he'd come back in and sleep in the van for an hour and then go back outside. But now the wind is pretty dunsies. So there's a little breeze here, good breeze. It's one of those good breezes. Every 10 minutes, this little breeze rolls around, so you start getting super hot, and then the breeze chills you out. Hi, big guy. Why don't you come on up? Yeah, you're not into it, eh? You're just like, nah, bro. I'm gonna stay here. Nah, bro. I'm gonna stay here. Yeah, handsome. Let me see your eye. Come here. Stop. Are you reading comments? He said that to you. That's what he said to me too. Wind and rain here too. Those are the comments that I have. I don't know if comments are being filtered or not. Don't forget, you have to hit the hamburger to get all the comments through. But I don't know. I'm not. I'm just doing the best I can. I feel that YouTube lives are meant for different. Go ahead. I just have this sense of feeling that YouTube lives are different. Like some people see comments, other people don't see comments. Like YouTube lives, I feel are more meant for like pure entertainment value, not like the community reads the comments. But I don't know, man. I'm not too fully sure what's up with YouTube. But oh no, Keegan. Yeah, I'm not fully sure why everybody's having issues with comments. I really don't know, but it'll get figured out. It should get figured out. You have to pull all comments on. Yeah, you guys do too. I have to too. Southside. That's my cousin's name. I just thought you were my cousin for a second. We chilling over here. How you doing? We chilling over here. How you doing? Southside. That truly is my cousin's name, Keegan. My mom's brother's kid. Yeah. Hilarity at its finest. Hilarity at its finest. You gotta unprivate too. I cooked lamb chops for dinner tonight. Ooh, been looking for me. I'm right here. Happy Easter, Southside. I'm right here, Southside. I'm right here. No Clapper. No. My last live that we did on Clapper, they never paid me the gems that you guys sent. So until they give me the gems that you guys sent, I'm not gonna go back on Clapper. And if they don't give me the gems that you guys sent, I'll just deactivate the account. Like I'm not gonna. It's like going to work for somebody that they didn't pay you at payday. You're like, wait a minute. Going and working for them more, earning people more money after not paying you the first time is kind of stupid. Lamb chops and mint sauce. Is that what you had tonight? I'm sure it was just a glitch in the system, and I'm sure it's taking them this long to get it figured out because it's Easter weekend. So, you know what I mean? I turned on live notifications and view channel, then click on the live circle. Janster! Dirty sodas for dessert. Let's go! It's probably just a glitch. It's probably just a glitch. I'm not too worried about it. And then tomorrow morning we'll do coffee on YouTube, and then we might switch phones and do a little bit of TikTok in the morning, and double stream YouTube. We're always gonna be YouTube. So if you don't want to deal with the TikTok crew, then come over here and you won't have to, because TikTok will stay in TikTok. But like the trolls and the people that are stupid, you know what I mean? If you don't want to deal with them, you can always come to YouTube. Because YouTube, if I have two phones, I'll have two lives, and YouTube will be one of them. Hey, honey. I think I'm seeing all the comments. I don't know if I am or not either, but we're doing our best, right? We're just over here doing our best, right? So, but yeah, so that's what's up. That's the exciting news. The more exciting news is, do you guys remember 6 weeks ago we were at the point. We were at the point 6 weeks ago on Harrison Lake, and do you guys remember at 5:30 at night how fucking dark it was? Like pitch black at 5:30. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I've been missing the chat. Yeah. A lot of people have come by, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm impressed. I'm impressed on how many people actually fucking made effort and came in and hung out and chatted and tapped and I got an average view time of like 15 20 minutes per person. You know what I mean? You'll have 290 viewers altogether and on an average of like 12 minutes a person. Like, I mean, you guys are here. Let's go, baby. You guys are here. Let's go. Boopers in the house. What's up, Boopers? So the big question is going to be, I go to Hope tomorrow. Do I head north? Do I carry on towards Kamloops or do I come back here? That's my question. My day's good, Boops. What about you? That's my question. The weather isn't changing in Calgary anymore. I need to get my own account on here then for YouTube. So here's what's up for the people that didn't know because this is your first stream or you bounced out a few times. Here's what's up. We're rolling into YouTube. 500 subscribers and I get monetized on live. 1,000 subscribers and I get monetized on videos. So we're pushing to 1,000. We're pushing to 1,000. But here's what's gonna happen: is eventually I'm gonna make it inconvenient to stream on TikTok. I'll be on TikTok, but it'll be like just inconvenient. Like chat will be turned off. And I'll be like, oh, if you guys want to chat, jump over to YouTube and you chat's there chatting away and stuff like that. So I am gonna implement YouTube. I am gonna try to move in towards YouTube. I've been saying since fucking at least since September or at least since January that I'm in the worst app to be in for as a Canadian trying to be a content creator. I'm in the worst app. TikTok is the worst one. So time to smoke Kamloops. You think I should go to Kamloops tomorrow? Start heading that way. Go to Kamloops. We might spend 1 or 2 nights in Kamloops just to decide what route I'm gonna take. I should take the north route, but the temps be temping up that way. You know what I mean? Like, oh shit. Oh shit. So, but also the hills be hilling the other way. So I either be dealing with the temps or I'd be dealing with the hills. You know what I mean? So I'm not fully sure what's gonna happen. From Kamloops to Hannah is the same distance as Kamloops to Calgary. So Hannah to Calgary, 400 kilometers, extra difference. That's the extra distance. So no hills for me, Keegan. So the question is going up the hill gonna be worse wear and tear on the van and gas mileage or 500 kilometers? Which is it? You know what I mean? Because that's ultimately what I give a fuck about. The wear and tear on the car and the gas mileage. But I do want to say this. The gas to get to Vancouver from Calgary this trip was the cheapest than all the other trips. Do something different. Number one is something different. So besides in real one is something different. So we did number 3 twice last year. And we did the number 5 one today. Or this year. It was nippy here today. We went out for dinner. It was supposed to. Then I walked the door. We went out for dinner, and I was surprised when I walked in the door. Nice. That's fun. Easter dinner. Easter. Would you have Chinese? Because it was cold. Oh, you were surprised because of the cold. I thought you were surprised like you walked in and oh, Easter dinner, Chinese food buffet, let's go. And you're like, oh shit, let's fucking rock it, bitches. I thought that's what you meant. But you did it the other way. You did it the other way. Oh well. Then I came home and cooked Easter dinner. Why? You didn't go out for dinner? You said we went out for dinner. You're like, we went out for dinner, and then I came home and cooked dinner. What the fuck? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Why would you go out for dinner and then cook dinner? My goodness. I'll show you guys my weather. Okay. Here, I'll show you guys me. Oh yeah. It's that's me. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that like, yes, please, and thank you? I'm greedy. I wanted 2 dinners. I'm fucking greedy. Give me 2 dinners. Suckers. Alright, we'll flip this back. It's nice, right? It's nice. I like this weather too. It's nice. What is it? I don't have the... Oh, I could just do this. That's right. 22 degrees. 22 degrees. That's got to be close to the 70s. That has to be close to 70s. 72. 22 degrees Celsius. 22 or 72 degrees Fahrenheit. That's fucking awesome. And I think, well, actually, I think it's going to get colder. Sammy! I think it's going to get colder. What's up, Sammy? Yeah, 18, and then 11, 16, 18, 16. What is Calgary? -1. I'll snap you pics. Do it. I dare you to. You have propane. A full ass tank still. We have, like, our propane tank, our spare propane tank has been, we filled it up more than what a normal tank even lasts us normally. That's how I know the spring is here. Because the propane tank be lasting, bro. It's been like 2 weeks since we did. I think today or tomorrow will be day 14 of this propane tank. And so it's got to be running out soon at some point. But in all reality, I'm literally only running it like 8 hours a day. So plus the odd cooking and shit. So like I'm using like one of those little tiny green tanks. I'm using like one of those a day. And there's 20 of those tanks in one tank. So, but we weren't using it like when we first changed this tank over, we were using it. I saw you snap me pictures. Nice. I should set Snapchat on this phone so I can show everybody pictures. Oh baby, don't you wanna do it with me, baby, baby. In all honesty, so the original plan, the original -2 and snowing on and off, yeah, that's what it says right now. Well, it says -1 for me. It says -1. Come on up, big guy. So the one thing for me is if I do stick to the original plan. So the original new plan was leave towards Calgary for Monday or Tuesday, depending on when I had to leave here for supplies next Monday or Tuesday. That's the plan we made like 2 weeks ago, a week and a half ago. And then we extended the plan because of weather. So the thing is well, now the weather's kind of differed. The weather's cleaned up a whole lot. Not much snow, overnight lows kind of, average. So we might fuck off. I don't know. We might be able to stick around one more day. Treats will be sparse on Tuesday for Yoshi. I'll be grumpy and out of weed for sure. But we might be able to make it till Tuesday. And then go up to Kamloops. There's a truck stop near Kamloops. What we can do is have a quick shower here at Hope. And then go into Kamloops. And then before I leave Kamloops, have a shower. I think I might spend 2 nights in Kamloops. I've always thought that I was going to spend 2 nights in Kamloops. I might want to go and check some shit out, maybe. Go park somewhere where I can go check some shit out. Timothy, what's up, Timmy? How you doing? What's going on? Tap and share, guys. Tap the screen, share the live. Don't forget to subscribe. Yeah, so we were supposed to cook Easter dinner, but I'm like so fully not feeling it. You know what I mean? Like I am like 100% not feeling dinner. Like at all. We got this yummy coffee though. What's going on? And then you said from childhood. From childhood. So I think you might have got filtered, Timmy, because you said what's going on and then you said from childhood. So I feel that nothing that I said would require that as an answer. But I do talk a lot and I only hear about 10% of what I say. So don't forget to subscribe, guys. We're going for 1,000. Let's go. We met the threshold. We have met the threshold for ad revenue minus the subscribers. So let's get those subscribers going. Let's get the subscribers go. No, I can't really drive around, MP. Like I'm really more drive, park, sleep, drive, park, sleep, drive, park, sleep, drive, park, sleep. So if I'm going to check out the hidden waterfalls, then I'm going to want to go and park there and sleep there and then check them out and then sleep and then leave. You always thought you would go to Cami? Oh, ever since childhood? Oh, no, from Kamloops. No, I always thought like the spending 1 or 2 nights in Kamloops was always something that I was thinking about ever since childhood. You're right, ever since childhood. It's been on my mind, a childhood dream. We'll probably sleep in the same spot we slept last time on our way into Vancouver. We'll probably sleep there. We should be good for like a day. It's the 2 days, and they'll probably come and ask us to fuck off. But we'll peep the scene. We'll peep a little slow today. I'm slow, or if the stream is slow, don't forget you might be a couple seconds behind. So click it and fast forward if you can. All you have to do is click it, and then the little line will show up. And as long as the dot's like way over here, then you're for sure caught up. And then if it looks like it, then just hit it and see if you're caught up or not. Some people be a little slow, but I'm also slow. Well, it's not just today, right? Though, you know what I mean? I know for sure I'm not even going to have fucking dinner tonight. Son of a bitch. What did I have for Easter? Let's see. The Easter food that I consumed. The Easter food I consumed today was 2 bags of Mr. Noodle dollar store brand with one of their seasoning packages. I think that's all we ate today. Huh. Go to Merritt, get you a room at the Dougie in Merritt. What's that? What's the Dougie in Merritt? What does that mean? Is that a hotel? There's a hotel that I've stayed at before in Merritt. There's definitely a hotel that I stayed at before in Merritt. When my grandfather, I stayed in a hotel instead of at my grandma's where everybody was staying. I saw your Easter dinner. The ingredients, we just haven't cooked it yet. That's the thing. The Douglas Motel, nice. Where's that at? I'm not going to. But it does sound like a good idea, right? He offering you a room? I don't know, but I'll still suck it. You know what I mean? If you're gonna pay for a room, I'll be the little spoon. If you're gonna pay for the room, I'll tell you what, I'll be the little spoon. Pay for pay. I mean, $1 is $1, right? Get a couple of those, you can buy pop. Nutrients, right there. Keep yourself alive and hydrated. Live and hydrated. That pop will have your 100% of your daily sugar intake. So you're already, there you go, right? Edge of town, West End. That might be the one that I stayed at. Super cheap drive-in motel. Let's see. I'll see which one I stayed at. Although Merritt has changed quite drastically since I was there last, I feel. Do you know Timmy? That's Timmy. Timmy, the name Timmy from TikTok Timmy. Today. My cinnamon rolls are done. Janster. Timmy, do I know Timmy personally? No. Not like I've never met Timmy in real life. But Timmy is definitely a clumpinator. Timmy was going to buy me a generator, I think. I think Timmy was going to buy me a generator because he had like a fucking, or he was going to like give me like a crazy uber great deal on one because he had connections. But we ended up getting the one we got off Amazon because I had no time. A nice guy, heck yeah. And then he subscribed to me. And then I stopped doing what I said I was going to do. I said I was going to post the places that I've been to subscriber only posts. And then he said, I'll subscribe if you do that. And then I never ever posted another one. Did you give him a $1 discount though? Did you give him a $1 PayPal MP for that? Or is that only for me? Is it me that is the PayPaler guy? Okay, let's see. Okay. So we drove down this road, baby doop doop boop, bang bang. Chana, honey. And if you wanna touch my wiener, I'll let you touch it. Oh honey, yes I will. I'll let you touch my wiener with some thrill. Okay, hold on a second. I'm lost here. Yeah, Meredith's changed so much since I was last there. Why? That even looks like it's changed. If you want my body. Okay, so you come down the hill, come around there like that. Then you take, is it the next exit? It must be that exit. It must be that exit. That just must be new. And then the hotel should be like right here. Roadrunner Hotel. It was the Roadrunner Hotel. Actually, I don't think it was. I think it was called the Prince Motel. Prince Motel, a great 2-star. Yeah, Prince Motel for sure. Yeah, it was the Prince Motel. That's what it was. Keegan said hi, everyone. It's Southside. Keegan is Southside, everybody. No, he did it for free. I did do it for free. What happened to my youngest on vacation? I'm not too sure what happened to your youngest on vacation. I don't know who everyone is yet. Keegan, Anywhere Man called me. Did you give him? No, he did it for free. Oh, he doesn't know his own worth. He doesn't know his own worth. So Made Us Pride is MP. Timothy is Timmy. Crush It is Crush It. Keegan is Southside. Janster is Janster. Stephanie, what's up, Stephanie? I missed Stephanie's comment. Stephanie is Stephanie. Beans is Beans, but Sammy is Sammy. But Beans is still relatively new to the channel, so some of you guys might not even really know Beans. Tom's here. What's up, Tom? I never saw you. I never saw a comment yet for you. Tom Roberts, what's up, my dude? How you doing? Yeah, Beans is relatively, and then we got the husband and wife from Newfoundland. They come around here too. And then we got Kirsten. Kirsten, I know in real life. I'm still only half positive that's who that is. I'm not fully sure yet. I left you a reply to your TikTok worth a read about spam. Spamming be spamming. Is it something to do with the ingredients? It's not spam though. It's luncheon meat, right? So it's luncheon meat. It's not spam. Big difference. Huge difference. The difference is relatively big and huge, like unlike my wiener. I've been around about a week or two. A week before we got banned. Yeah, Beans.
I'm never scared, boy. I'll fucking throttle your ass. Let's go.
Okay, sir. That's actually not a sir. But okay. Alright. No, that's cool. Alright, so let me just go. I'm on my Uber incognito phone account. So I'll go read the comments on that one. I'll go read the comments on that one. Oh, B is for Byron. No, that's not. Oh, I hate this motherfucking phone. Hold on a second. Okay, so make sure I'm going to read it on live right here. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. What? Why am I following B is for Byron? That's super weird. Hold on a second. That's super. MP is MP's MP from what's up, MP's MP. That's just their name. It's just MP. Oh, baby, baby, I'm a wild one. Dur, 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 dur. Okay, so this is my video. This is my video. And now let's read Timmy's comment. Timmy says, take my man meat and shove it in my face and I'll give you a cream pie, you saucy little fun boy. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Funny story. Our youngest was 15, and we took him to Cuba with us. As always with Cuba, they always run out of stuff. After 4 attempts, we finally got in, and my kids see the table next. Oopsies. Whoopsies. Okay, 4 attempts, and we finally got in, and my kids see the table next to us eating ribs. He is all excited and orders them. We wait. It seems forever. Finally, my steak comes. My wife chicken comes. And the kids' plate. 4 strips of Spam with barbecue sauce. I asked the server, "What the fuck is this?" They ran out of ribs, the server said. Ha 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 ha. My wife and kid thought I'd play a joke on them. Creative child abuse. So 10 years later, he was over for barbecue. He bought, surprise, go fuck yourself. And I did the same. Made Spam. Oh, brought surprise girlfriend. Oh, I thought that he brought a surprise go fuck yourself. No. So 10 years later, he's over for barbecue and you brought a surprise girlfriend. So you cooked Spam in the shape of ribs for him. Hell yeah. That's what's up. I love a big chunk of man meat. Everything sucks. Cool aunt in the house. Cool aunt in the house. That's a pretty good story. That's a pretty good story. YouTube. YouTube. Should we roll one? What is this? Porn stories? Porn stories, yeah. Yeah. This one time in band camp, I was like, yo, stick that flute up my ass and I can fart the fucking Trump's. Man, I fucked it up. I don't even know a song. Whatever song. That's the song that I was trying to think of. That I could like fart that with a clarinet. What? No, what is that? Is that clarinet? Clarinet. The magic toot flute. Just eat beans. Beans. Cherise. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Is it a song? Oh, it's a fight song? Oh, I thought it was like a marching band song. I just saw all the chats. Hi, Crush It. I just saw all the chats. Janster. When the Saints come marching in. I got lots of hair and fat, so I can plug the holes and make all the proper sounds that way. Ah. Ah. Baba booey, baby. They're international. Google them. Who's international? The wetter the better. What's up? They are international. Google them. Who? Those people? That's the band name, The International. We are the international band singing the soul with our flutes and trombones. All alma mater, alma mater by me. Alma mater by me. Alma mater, by me. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to pose for pictures. Say tease. The creepy and the crawly, mysterious and folly, the aspirant collie, my Yoshi, he's the poop guy. We're roughing into roughing, and then we are some roughing, and everybody's roughing. The pooper guy is me. The cocky and the bass down, amps up, bass down, amps up. That's the way I like to funk. You were in a band, geek? I was not in a band, geek. Rub them hairs together. Let's go. MP knows. That is not how that song goes. Wait, what? Scroll back. Scroll back. So did you see the King Folk MC is a real biker club? King Folk MC Canada? No, it isn't. Let's see what they have to say. Let's see what. Come on up. Come on. Hashtag King Folk. Founded in 2016. Damn, it's new as hell, hey? It's new as hell. Ooh, they are not friends with the HA though. It looks like they're like totally against the HA. Uh-ohs. Oh no. So I asked the cop that came here. I'm like, is that even an actual biker gang? Because the patch is fully wrong. Like, it's not a real patch. It's not a 3-piece rocker. It's a 1-piece. And I'm like, that's not even a real biker patch. That's what I said. That's not even a real biker patch. It's a 1-piece. It's not a 3-piece. And the MC, it's not a biker piece. It's not a biker patch at all. From the ones that I've seen. And the cop is like, that guy's not a biker. He's like, that guy's not a biker even a little bit. I'm like, I didn't think that guy's a biker. I didn't think he was. So I posted it. We'll see what my friends say. We'll see what my friends say about that. We'll see. Rivals of the Banditos. Yeah, I saw that. Well, they separated from the Banditos and because there was too much of a dictatorship. Formed in Texas 10 years ago. Isn't the Banditos enemies of HA too? International. Don't be too concerned about it. I'm not too concerned about it. You shouldn't be either. You shouldn't be too concerned about it. Hold on a second. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not. I don't believe even that he's a part of it. To be honest. Um. Oh, no. There's some drunk uncle. It's on TikTok. Some drunk unk. I'll post it here, on YouTube. Some drunk unk be drunk and he be nunk. Some drunk unk be a drunk unk. And I'm just like, bro, you gotta settle down, man. You really gotta just chill the fuck out. He came up to me and I was just like, bro, listen. I'm like, I ain't got no beef with you, man, but I don't know, bro. So, and then he went and picked on that guy because I wasn't gonna let him fucking say anything. Who the fuck are you, bro? You wanna do something? Let's do something. Nobody around here likes you, so if something happens and then you go missing in this exact location, ain't nobody gonna fucking say nothing. People just say the bike got dropped off. Hannah, what's up? What's up, Hannah? Oh, you and your husband? Me and Hannah. Oh, okay. What's up, Jeff and Hannah? How you guys doing today? Our new Newfoundlanders. The new Newfoundlanders. Talking about Newfoundland dogs earlier. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not concerned about those guys. I like at all. And even if something was to happen, that's all right. That's okay, right? Be good content. It'll be good content. That was earlier. That's why I was late going live because it was all happening as I was supposed to be going live, and I didn't want to go live with like the cops and everybody here, right? So so yeah, so that just it all just happened then. I was just like, I'll wait for the cops to leave. And then the cops leave, so I start setting up to go live, and then the cops came back. Wasn't Sons of Anarchy patch? You could buy the Sons of Anarchy. It was the same single a one patch. I miss what happened. Glad you're okay though. It was a one patch, right? It wasn't even like it wasn't like an MC like a real MC's club is it's three patches. Top rocker, bottom rocker, and your club. Right? And then I think MC is even a fourth patch. I'm pretty sure MC is its own separate patch as well. Because you have a motorcycle club and then you have like support club, I think. So yeah, so it's just like they clip you all come to your funeral. Oh, thanks, buddy. Don't forget, PayPal links in the bio. Um, yeah, so, and that was all just like one piece. And I'm like, the first thing I saw, he turned around and I saw the patch and I'm like, wait the fuck a minute here. Hold the fuck on. I was like, that doesn't look right. Not that I know for sure, but anyways, if you hear of a big thing happening just outside of Hope, I had nothing to do with it. Right? In 2 months from now, I'll be in Calgary. How can I have anything to do with anything happening in Hope? Not anything. He's like, better not show my patch on social media because you're hiding from real gangsters, you fucking ding dong head. Yeah, funny. Oh, I think that's an eagle. Where's Jeff when you need him? I would show you guys, but he's like half behind a tree, and half the time he's not. He's circling. I seen that Bandinos in Montana at an old car show. Nice. Yeah, you can't ride in town with colors. That's only certain areas. Bet it wasn't even a Harley. I don't think it was. Sons of Anarchy is a TV show. Yeah, they used to sell patches of Sons of Anarchy patches. They used to sell those just as merchandise. And motorcycle club enthusiasts would stop those people and take those things. I do the HVAC for an HA clubhouse. No, so you know exactly the patches are a bunch of different pieces. In Calgary, you're not allowed to wear your patches either. You still see a bunch of them wear them on Church Wednesday. You can if you know where the clubhouses and shit are. If you know where like the clubhouses and shit are, because there's three are in and around Calgary. The southern Alberta, the Calgary's and South Calgary, I think. Um, but yeah, on Church Wednesday, those boys be rolling with those patches on. They don't give a fuck. I drive by the clubhouse all the time, East Hills Clubhouse. I think that one's South Alberta. Because you got Southland, which is in Southland, and then you got Calgary. Calgary, I think, is in near Heritage. We got HA, Hells of Angels here. Yeah, HA has a presence pretty much everywhere right now. HA does have a presence pretty much everywhere. Happy Easter, Winnipeg guy. Everybody, that's Winnipeg guy. Come on up. Are you coming up? Same here. We also got the Outlaws. Yeah, you have all of them. You'll have the enemies and you'll have them all. They'll all be around somewhere. I noticed a lot of Hell's Angels in New Brunswick. Crazy lots amounts. The most Hell's Angel patch, and they were like wearing it with pride too, right? They're wearing it with pride. Like almost any time I went to fucking into New Brunswick, not just like on the border, but into New Brunswick, those boys wear that shit with pride, man. They really did so. I kept banging my helmet on his. What's that? I used to hang out with a Hells Angels guy. He took me for a ride around Calgary on his bike. He was pretty cool. Well, you met a couple of them. You met a couple of them, I think, in my garage with Bella. I think were you ever around when Bella was around and then they came out and hung out with me in the garage? The garage I had for 3 months after I first left my unnamed ex-girlfriend, by the way. We don't name them just out of there's no reason to. Oh, you're Aaron Weirdo. That's right. I am getting you mixed up with somebody else. I am getting you mixed up with somebody else. You're right. Yeah, with Kirsten. Somebody named Kirsten. Well, I kept saying that. But I guess we have met in real life, so. But yeah, that's cool. New place. I hate new names. I'm so happy 95% of you guys changed your name to regular names. I'm just like, yeah, that's better. That's better. You cooked your Easter breakfast for supper after? We haven't done nothing yet. We haven't done nothing. We're expecting to smoke another one here shortly. I think we'll roll it up after I pour this. And then we'll have to make more coffee too. Yeah, I'm not sure what the future holds for me. Like I said, I was planning on staying here for a couple of weeks. But my name's on all my social media the same. Yeah, me too. Kind you smoking? Just some generic name brand, some generic cheap stuff. When Dad died, I was 15. Mom buys a house 2 doors down from the Saint's Choice. Oh, nice, nice. You saw lots of fucking action, I bet you. We got that milled stuff here too. Yeah, the milled stuff. Yeah, that's all I can afford. The milled stuff is 20 bucks for a quarter. Try to make that 20 bucks last me over 2 days, right? Guess it all got delayed by the Timu biker. Guess what got delayed by the Timu biker? They're super sweet. They care for all the kids around. Same here. We also got outlaws here too. Oh, I'm not too sure. Maybe oh yeah, the supper got delayed by, yeah, it's true. Yeah. What? No, it's true. I couldn't go live until like when I went live because pretty cheap online. You had an address. Yeah, it's cheap in Calgary. In Calgary, the milled stuff is like 18 bucks. It's under 20 with taxes. It's just a little bit more expensive in BC, probably the taxes. Probably like the HSC taxes in BC make it a little bit more expensive here. But it's noticeably expensive, more expensive though. It really is. Super needs to be live. Super needs to be live? What does that mean? Supper needs to be live? The supper and such. Oh, yeah. What's for Din Din? Well, we were going to have a whole ass Easter meal. We were going to do mixed veggies with ham steak. That's right, ham steak. And some potatoes. I don't know what we were going to do with the potatoes. Maybe mashed. And macaroni and cheese with country sausage. And that kind of all just got delayed. Now I'm 2 joints deep. I'm about to be a 3rd joint deep. And don't forget to subscribe if you haven't subscribed to my channel. We're shooting for 1,000, baby. Let's go. I'm gonna stream every day twice until I get 1,000 people, until I get 1,000 subscribers, and that's when I'm gonna make the decision whether to do YouTube full time or get back heavy into TikTok. We will still do TikTok, but YouTube's taking priority. And if you are here and didn't know, we've changed our mind due to these new bans and stuff. I'm gonna build my car on YouTube. I'm not gonna build it on TikTok, so that way I can't get banned for doing dangerous things. You know what I mean? I had Mary Brown's last year Easter in Calgary. Yeah, last year Easter in Calgary, I had Mary Brown's. I did so because I was gonna get a ham steak, but they were like $13. And I was like, nah, I don't think so. I don't think I need a ham steak that bad. And then there's just Yoshi. He's just catching the sun rays, hey? He's just catching the sun rays. He's all just like, hell yeah, baby, I'm catching the sun rays. That's what I'm doing. There's my cottage full of 3 different colors of dirt. Just my big guy doing my big guy things. Do you guys have the gas station hot dogs? Oh, fuck yeah. Wasn't the best today. It's always a hit or miss. For your Mary Brown's. Oh, I love Mary Brown's. Not like chicken KFC though. We would have had something more, but it's her Jewish holiday, so it's a very special diet for 7 days. Wait, what's the holiday? Do you guys have the gas station hot dogs? Hell yeah. Didn't you spend Easter with the guy in Brooks? He brought you out a big ham steak. Easter in Brooks? Maybe. I don't. I thought. Maybe I did. I thought I had Mary Brown's at the shop, and it was cold out. But now I can't remember when Easter was. Now I can't remember when Easter was last year. I thought it was, I made pork chops and mushroom rice. Fuck yeah. It's called Passover. Oh, Passover is right now? Is it always during Easter, Passover? No, not always. I made pork chop rice. Their holidays move. Yeah, so does Easter. That's the one thing I don't understand about Easter, bro. We have Circle K gas station, and I crave those cheese sausages. So 7-Eleven and Circle K. I like 7-Eleven because you can put chili and cheese on it too. You get the chili cheese sauce on the 7-Eleven, so you fucking you mustard the hell out of the bottom layer, and then you chili and cheese the shit out of that fucker. Sometimes you can get creative. Pull the dog out, chili, put the dog on, cheese. Oh fuck yeah, some diced onions. Oh yeah, that shit is fucking dinner like twice a month minimum. That shit's like dinner twice a month minimum. Oh man, I should be doing it more. Easter's weird and never the same. Yeah, no, Easter's weird to me too. Yeah, that's at 7-Eleven, baby. 7-Elevens, all 7-Elevens I've ever been to. Yeah, you can get the regular sized dog or the big dog. You can get the Smokies, different kind of Smokies. Oh hell yeah, yeah, and then all the other stuff 7-Eleven has, right? But yeah, those dogs, you get like two quarter pounder dogs, so just like the regular small hot dogs, two for $5. Chili cheese the shit out of that, motherfucker. You get it. I was FaceTiming a friend, like Valentine's Day, any day of the week, Christmas can't be fucked with Tuesday. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Every holiday in the entire fucking calendar year is the exact same day except Easter. But Easter is supposed to represent a specific day, a specific weekend, even. You know what I mean? But it's never the same weekend. Like I don't get it either. I don't really get it. That's another maybe I need the higher power to answer me. Somebody was saying something. Southside is pretty into religion. Southside might got the answers for us. I think somebody was giving us no, Thanksgiving is the same fucking day. Thanksgiving is the same day, bro. The second or the last fucking Thursday of the month. Last Thursday of November, Thanksgiving. It's a day. It's a day of the week. It's a day of the week, right? Easter's not even a day. Easter could be the second last week of fucking March. It could be the second week of April. You know what I mean? Like Easter's not even a fucking Easter's just like whenever. They're just like, we'll do Easter this year. It's like, hey, we're making the calendar for 2030. When are we doing Easter? I don't know. Do it on the first. Big April Fool's joke. The first is a Thursday. That's what I'm saying. You don't celebrate Easter? You don't have ham and scalloped potatoes and chocolate? What's wrong with you? Didn't everybody's birthday land on a different day each year though? So wouldn't holidays? Christmas does. Thanksgiving isn't a day though, right? Like Remembrance Day. Remembrance Day is a different day of the week every year. That's a day. November 11th. That's a day. Shit happened on November 11th, so we celebrate November 11th. Right? Christmas. Something happened on the 21st, so we celebrate the 21st, no matter what day of the year it is. Valentine's Day. You know, the card company was like, let's fucking make a bunch of money. People are like, hell yeah, brother. Same with New Year's. You would think, why don't we just make New Year's on a Sunday? First, the first calendar, but they don't do that. They just do it whenever. I'm so confused. I also like being confused. I tried asking my mother-in-law lots of religious questions. She said, just go with it. Yeah. I get that. I get that one too. I get that one too. I've gotten that one a lot. I don't knows. I get random fucking weird answers. I just the one thing I will say about religion, Christian or whatever, Catholic or whatever religion, I don't even know which one. But the one thing I will say about religion is if you follow the 10 Commandments, you should have a pretty decent life. If you follow the 10 Commandments, you should have a pretty decent life. All around, your life should be pretty decent. Don't forget to subscribe. We're going for 1,000. So that's where I'm at. Is if you have a decent, if you follow those 10 commandments, you know, don't steal, don't fuck your friends' wives, don't fuck over your friends, don't be a lying piece of shit. You know what I mean? Just that shit. If you do that shit, you should be good. Costco $1.50 hot dog and pop still worth it. My choice. My choice. If I had a Costco membership, I probably yes. If you guys want a good life, right now is your. I am doing an Easter Sunday promotion, everybody. An Easter Sunday promotion just for you people right here on Instagram, YouTube Live, right here. An Easter Sunday promotion for $89.99. I will send you a pamphlet explaining to you how you can have a good life, a great life, even sometimes, maybe a better life. $89.99. PayPal link in the bio. So is my email link. And the bio I'm talking about is on TikTok because I don't know if you can put that shit on this bio. I never looked. I should get a Costco membership, right? I should get a Costco membership, but I'm probably not gonna. Like, I can't buy stuff from Costco. There's nothing, they don't sell anything small enough. Like, even their small single serving size shit's like 5 times bigger than Safeway's. Sounds too good to be true? Well, I'll tell you what, cows. I'll tell you what, to sweeten the pot, if you send $89.99 right now in the next 4.5 minutes, which is 89 seconds, I will, I will, I will throw in a pamphlet on what's too good to be true and what is true to be good. Just 30 hot dogs a month will pay for it all. Really? Do you think so? 30 hot dogs each month? I don't know if I got that though. Well, they do have food there. It's true. There's food there. No, that's a fact. No, for sure. I guess I know a lot of people going straight to hell then. Uh-oh, here we go. Pizza, hot dog, drink. I would just do hot dogs. I would just do the hot dogs. But in all really, though, like $1.50 hot dog is a good deal. But for $2.99, you can get 12 hot dogs. You know what I mean? $2.99 plus $5. You got yourself 8 hot dogs and a bun. For $89.99, you need to send those unwanted pregnancy pamphlets. Oh, yes. No, don't worry. We'll send you cream pie surprise. No, my parents stopped Easter celebrating when I turned 12. We weren't religious, just did dinner, but I don't have kids, so it's just a normal day for me. $89.99 to watch him eat 36 hot dogs from Circle K. Do you want to see me watch me eat? Oh, I see what's going on here. Well, you guys are shit out of luck. That old man's worried, hey? That old man's worried. I think this guy's gonna leave tomorrow. This is the guy that appeared in my video getting pushed around by the biker. By the fake biker. Real biker? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure, my darling. I'm not too sure, my baby. But if you wanna know what's true, I will be in love with you. You don't need a Costco membership to buy food there, and the concession stands inside 100 can just go in for the food and leave without a card. You do now, Jocelyn. Problem with too many hot dogs and is the nitrates is bad for you. I love hot dogs. Can also shop there twice a year without a card. DoorDash, you can shop there. So if you have DoorDash, DoorDash offers Costco, Costco groceries. So, or Instacart, one of those two. So you don't need a membership. You just go, I guess they have their own membership, which is crazy, right? So think of how much money they're making on the side, like that yearly rebate check. Think of how much money they're making just using their card for people. I was 18 and go to service. The client had a whole grocery in the basement. Bought stuff on sale. Nope, it was a Mormon. He tried to convert me. Really, that's funny. Did you get stuff though? Did you get stuff though from his grocery store for free? I drive all the way to Calgary for Costco poutine. Yeah, but Costco's cheaper, or Costco's closer than Calgary. I feel Costco would be in Red Deer, probably, no? There'd be a Costco in Medicine Hat. That's probably cheaper or closer. There's a Costco in Balzac. There's a Costco in Balzac. 6 hours away, Newfoundland, eh? It doesn't have the population. Those Maritimes are fucking very low populated, hey? Like super duper low populated. Those Maritimes. Yeah. They built a Costco across the street from me. Oh, shit. Mormons have to have a year's supply? Really? Why? Red Deer is the same distance as Calgary. And Balzac's only 10 minutes from Calgary. Yeah, but not from Calgary Costco. Calgary Costco is far south. There's one at 17th Avenue and one at Deerfoot and Glenmore. Those are the only two Calgary Costcos I know of. Cheers. Is who okay? Cheers. Did I miss a comment? Well, we live down around the bay, and our only as close as Costco is St. John's. Do you live on Nova Scotia side of St. John's or Quebec side of St. John's? There's one at Northeast Harvest Hills. There's a Costco in Harvest Hills. Wait, I just got back. Why are we talking about Mormons? I'm not too sure. We have 4 fucking Costco's in Winnipeg. Really? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. We don't live in St. John's. We live 6 hours from there, actually. No, 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 no. But like on the note, like if you were to take the ferry from Nova Scotia, would you pass your house? Or if you were to take the ferry from Quebec, would you pass your house driving to St. John? It's a lot. That's a lot. Quebec is across water from St. John's. Not really. The ferry's not. The ferry comes in the back end of Newfoundland. Like St. John's is right here. You got 2 ferry terminals from Nova Scotia at St. John, and then you have 1 ferry terminal from Quebec. That's probably the ferry terminal we're gonna have to take if we're gonna go to Newfoundland. It's most likely gonna be that ferry. It's like 2 or 3 hour ride. It represents a lot of. Oh, I think this guy packed up. I think he's gonna leave. It's too early and it's too daylight for him to be packed up like that. His dog's in and everything. Poor guy got scared away from some stupid idiot, hey? I should post on Google Maps. I should flood this place. Be an asshole. I should be an asshole and flood this place with fucking refugees. Or, not refugees. Um, Degenerates. We're in the middle of both. Of both. You're in the middle. You're in the. Oh, I thought you were on an island. I thought you were on the island. The Res has a Costco. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Res does has a Costco too. There's one on 52nd. I don't know that one. Just a lot on the island or interior BC. Five Costco's. Costco's everywhere. Yeah, he's leaving. He got scared away from the guy. Your comments are delayed. Or maybe you're back a little bit. Maybe you're back like 5 or 6 seconds. That could be a thing too. Poor guy. Poor guy. I hate that. I hate that the poor guy gets bullied out of here. That's rude. I should go and dox that guy. I should go dox that biker guy. I know where he lives. I've seen him on his property before. I should go dox him. I should go put his fucking address and shame him for picking on that guy's like 70, 80 years old, hey? Like that guy in the red RV that just left, that guy's like old, walks with a cane, like a walker. He's got the old dog that has 2 back leg limps. Guy's just trying to live his fucking life. Just trying to finish up, you know what I mean? He's done his time on this earth. Now he's just chilling until the end comes. And this guy fucking comes and throws him around. Go look at my video. Guy fucking threw him around a little bit. Like, what a fucker. Start making dinner now. I'm not too sure if we're doing dinner. What did he want from you guys? He wanted us all to leave. He wanted us all to leave. He's like, leave, get the fuck out of here. To everybody. He like went up to everybody. He's like, and I'm like, I'm not leaving, bro. Like, it makes me want to not leave, but also I do gotta leave. I do gotta get out of here. I gotta get back into Calgary. So the question is really, where do I go? Kamloops or like when I get to Kamloops, do I do the number one? False advertisement. I know, but isn't that how it always is? I started late too. Oh, never saw the video. TikTok's got it. I'll post it here too. It'll make a good short here too. I have to post it on my Instagram though. I have to post it on my Instagram and Facebook to have the people that I want to see that post. I have to post it on Instagram. And Samantha was what's his authority? He came in here flexing his biker fake biker jacket. So he went, he was pushing this guy around, so the cops came, talked to the guy. The cops came here, talked to the guy, and then left, and then they went over. They said they were going over to talk to the biker guy because they know exactly who he is. They're like, we know exactly who the guy is. So they went and talked to him, and then they came back and talked to the guy in that RV there. And then they left, and then that guy in the RV started acting sketchy. That's why I ran out when I first started my live, was to see if he was leaving, and he was like, nah, I'm not gonna leave. But then I guess he's decided to leave. Easter dinner. I'm not too sure if we're gonna do Easter dinner now. To be honest, it's a little late. I know you're all here for Easter dinner. That's all right. Just hit the subscribe button, then you don't have to stay. Why does he want everybody to leave? Well, because the lower mainland has a vagrancy problem. The lower mainland is the lower mainland. Their experiment failed. Yeah, right, Sammy. Right? Isn't that fucked up? Their experiment failed in the lower mainland. And now the repercussions of their experiment is here. And the repercussions are places like where I'm at, and also like just like Happy Easter, Sammy or Samantha. Um, Places that are so I I get where people, I get where the anger is coming from. I do understand that. They don't want people here because they don't want more people to come. They don't want people here because they don't want more people to come. But I think I'm going to Google Maps this place. I think I'm going to Google Maps this place. Great place for van lifing. Long-term stays. Just as my fuck you to that guy. Meanwhile, all the other stuff that... But yeah, just as my fuck you to that guy. I'm hungry because you didn't have supper. Okay, well... I just don't want to cook so much supper. I don't know. What should we do, guys? I know, I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I am the worst of them all, baby. I am the hangry, not hungry. Oh, makes you hangry? I'm hangry because you didn't have supper. I understand that. I fully get that part. I still can't believe how daylight it is, man. 6:30 and there's still a shadow. 6:30 and there's still a shadow. Yeah, so we'll do Easter. We'll do Easter dinner. We'll do Easter dinner, or not Easter. We'll do morning coffee on YouTube tomorrow, and then we might do a bit of TikTok in the morning, but we also might not. So why are you going back to Calgary? We got a couple of things that we have to take care of. I'm hungry again. Sure. 11:09. That's crazy. Well, we have to go back to Calgary because my license expires and my registration also expires. So we have to go renew those two things in Calgary. So we got to do that. And then we also are going to rebuild the van. Pancakes! We're also going to rebuild the van in Calgary. Hopefully at the shop. Hopefully at the shop. But yeah, we are going to rebuild the van in Calgary. And, yeah, and I want to do that quicker than usual. It's still light here. Yeah, Calgary will be daylight longer than Vancouver. Did you know that? At some point in the spring and the fall, Calgary becomes lighter longer than Vancouver. And then in the winter time, Vancouver stays lighter a tiny bit longer than Calgary. But if Alberta does the time, can you imagine this? So if Alberta falls back time in the fall, they're going to be 2 hours behind Vancouver. So when it's 4 o'clock Calgary time, it's 2 o'clock Vancouver time. That's going to be hilarious. Commercial trading will get all fucking wacky doodled. But if Alberta's smart, they'll fucking... So, but, Kay, what's up, Kay? Speaking for Calgary, how's your parents' house? Speaking of Calgary, I'm not too sure how my parents' house is going. I haven't heard, but my parents are still alive, kicking it, doing their thing. They've rented a house, and that insurance company is paying their rent. They still have to pay their mortgage, but the insurance company is paying their rent. So they're in a place downtown Calgary until their house is rebuilt. So I'm sure that with the rental prices the way they are, the insurance company gonna be wanting that house to get fucking built quick. You know what I mean? So, that's the news I got. They still check in every now and then, stuff like this and stuff. So, are you worried about bikers coming back? Coming back here? No, I'm not too worried about those guys. I'm not too worried about them. Like not even a little bit, to be honest. But we do got to get back to Calgary because the van. Get the van done, get my license done, get my registration done. I just don't know if I'm gonna leave. So because we were sitting around, right? We were like, oh, I'm gonna go to Calgary Monday or Tuesday, and then I looked at the weather, and the weather was shite, and I was like, all right, we'll wait another week until next Monday or Tuesday, and then I just looked at the weather just right now, and the weather is all better in Calgary. It's like it snows tomorrow and the next day, and then it's all done. Plus tens, sunny days, chilly nights, but the chilly nights ain't gonna go anywhere, right? I gotta literally sit around, and I don't want to wait until the end of April. As much as I said I wanted to wait until the end of April, I think it's gonna be too late. Like, you know what I mean? Is that your hometown? Calgary is where we started van life. Calgary is where I owned my house before I started van life. Sorry, I didn't own a house. I owned a trailer in a trailer park. Calgary is where I owned my trailer in the trailer park. I just say a house though, because it was a house, right? Like it wasn't going anywhere. The wheels were off the axle, and that shit was on blocks. I ain't going nowhere, that bitch. But yeah, no. So and then we started our van life in Calgary. So that's where my address, registration, insurance, all that. Um, Pixie Dust. What's up, Pixie Dust? Pixie Dust. Somebody in the comments, tell Pixie Dust to make sure that her hamburger settings for comments is fixed, and make sure she's live and not delayed, because she won't get what I'm saying if she's delayed for a minute or two. Um, but yeah, make sure she knows about the hamburger. The hamburger. You got to get the hamburger to get all the comments, Pixie. I thought you were the other Samantha. We got Sammy, the regular, and then Samantha, the full-time, part-time. You know what I mean? Samantha is like pretty regular, but not as regular as Sammy. Sammy altered their life for Clumsy with Coffee. Sammy first started coming around with Clumsy, and when Sammy first started coming around, Samantha's your actual name? Nice. Well, here I thought it was Pixie Dust. You lied to me? You lied to me? Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, everybody, the sandwich method. Don't forget the sandwich. The three dots, hit them, fix your comments. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel. We're going for 1,000. The burger is three dots. There's three dots. 1, 2, 3. There's three dots up there. But yeah. So anyways, so we were originally gonna go to Calgary today or Sunday, Monday or Tuesday. Whatever day I had to get supplies was gonna be the day that I left. Went to Kamloops. I could go to get supplies tomorrow. I know a girl, and her real name is Bambi. Bambi. I know a girl. Her real name is Candy. Deadass. And then I know a guy. His real name. No, what you say is top fans. It'll say top fans, or all top fan comments, or all comments. And live chat should be turned on. It should be turned on already. That's why you can see it. I knew a few candies. Yeah, and then there was a guy, and his whole name, English guy, actually, he's from Vancouver, and born and raised Canadian, white guy. And his name is, believe it or not, his first name is Haywood, and his last name is Jablomi. Deadass, I promise you, Haywood Jablomi. And the thing is y'all be like, oh, okay, sure, they're clumsy. Haywood Jablomi. It was a radio contest. So the radio contest said, legally change your name and come and show us you legally changed your name and you win. So he legally changed the name to Haywood Jablomi. That was the radio contest way early 90s. We're talking like 91, 1990, 91, maybe 92. Dead fucking ass. I remember that shit. That was crazy as funny fuck. That was crazy as funny fuck, bro. No, dead ass. And then Calgary did one for a tattoo. I remember a Pizza Hut or somebody did a tattoo one too. Get a tattoo, win 100 pizzas or something like that. Oh man, the 90s used to be full of cool little contests like that. The 90s be wild, and the 90s were fun. Yeah. That is the year I went to prison. Crush it. If you would have paid your littering tickets, you wouldn't have went to prison. Crush it. Don't forget to subscribe, everybody. We're reaching for 1,000 subscribers. Let's fucking go. And you know what's funny? My YouTube room is almost as good as my TikTok room when it comes to people in my room. You know that? It's almost as good. It is. It really is. We've had 30, 40 people in my room just today even. We were just pumping 30 people 5 minutes ago. My TikTok room and my YouTube room. And you know what? I don't know, man. YouTube might be the thing. I don't know. I hate to say it. But YouTube might be definitely vibing my way this way. See more butts, just like on whatchamacallit, the Simpsons. We'll still do TikTok now though, right? Like we have to do I need the social media money that TikTok offers. Until YouTube can offer me the social media money, I gotta stay on TikTok. It is what it is. It's just is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. So, but that's why we're on our road to 1,000. Once I have 1,000 subscribers, YouTube.com pays my ass. Not you guys, but YouTube. So we need the 1,000 subbies. We need the 1,000 subbies to get that started. So let's go. Hairy butts, nice. Nice. That's baller. I got a lot of hair and dried boogers, it feels like. Yeah, lots of hair and dried boogies. I seen 11 and then 19. You've been on for live. Oh, my live reset. I've only been live for 7 minutes, it says. What the fuck? Oh, I must have like fully lost connection. Did it look like I lost connection for you guys? How long does it say I've been live for? My live says it's been 7 minutes. TikTok does not pay Canadians, no. The only money you make on TikTok as a Canadian is live gifts, subscriptions, stuff from lives. 2 hours? Stuff from lives. And then you can make content collaboration, right? So if a company wants to collab with you, but 9 out of 10 of those, you only make commission. So you still reliant on your fan base to spend money. And I'm sick and tired of it. I'm sick and tired of relying on my fucking clummenites to fucking support my habit. That's bullshit. We gotta be doing something different. I get it. I'm entertaining, and y'all like it, and y'all do your PayPal's and your emails and your TikTok gifts, and I be taking you on the journey. But I'm tired of you guys. Let's do it YouTube. Let's make YouTube do it. So how do you get the gifts? You give gifting them through Clapper. So Clapper. No, I don't want you guys to have to support me. I love the cash that you guys send. It keeps me going. But let's try to ease the pain. I'm pretty sure that there's been some PayPals and some emails sent to me because y'all were helping me out because I was in a bad spot, but didn't say I was in a bad spot. You know what I mean? You could just tell. And so I just feel either that or just, damn, what great timing. Um, but no, I'm just tired of that. Let's get like I make all these fucking internet companies some cash. Let's take some of that fucking back, right? And like I said, if TikTok did pay for views to Canadians, I would focus on TikTok more. But at this point, I need to do. I only sent you a PayPal so you wouldn't sue me for getting you sick. Let's go. You bought me the Buckley's that one time. This fucking bitch. And then she was in a group chat, so I wanted to make her feel bad. So I sent a message in the group chat. When you meet a fan and they get you sick, hashtag rip. Something like that. I knew they'd see it. Yeah, oh man, fuck, she got me sick. Bro, got me sick as fuck. That was fun though. That was definitely a good time. Cheers to coffee. Cheers. Yeah, we definitely did have some good times. Yeah, for sure. Cheers. I remember that you almost died from when I was in Drumheller in 2024. That was fucking crazy times, yo. Oof. The summer of 24. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Bud Master in the motherfucking house? Did you have dinner yet? We did not have dinner yet, no. So you're not making Easter supper. What you gonna have for supper then? Well, I'm not fully sure. I'm not really too hungry. The weed fucking suppresses my appetite, surprisingly. It makes everybody crazy hungry, but it doesn't. It does the opposite for me. So I'm not fully sure if I'm even gonna eat dinner now, to be honest. And so that means that my Easter day food consisted of 5 pieces of bread with peanut butter and gel and marmalade on, and 2 bags of Mr. Noodles at the same time with 1 package of seasoning. I don't like all that salt, right? So we got an extra package of seasoning. That was about it though. I was gonna eat those noodles with the cheese, but I was like, oh no, we're doing macaroni and cheese. We're doing macaroni and cheese sausages for dinner. Midnight snack, yeah. What was last year? No, it wasn't 2025. I was in whatchamacallit. I was in the Maritimes in 2025. Homemade brown bread toast with peanut butter. Yeah, that's what I had, yeah. 1 package of that seasoning is a lot. 59% of your fucking sodium intake. 59%. And then we had some peanut butter and marmalade Sammies. Well, breads. We had 1 Sammy and 3 half breads. Half, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, and margarine too. I'm not a fan of the margarine, but fuck, when that's all you got, that's all you got, you know? Oh well. Oh well, that comment was a while ago, but yeah, I understand. What doesn't show for me? What comment was a while ago? So how are you? The gifts with Clapper. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, maybe you're back, Sammy. Maybe you're back. Maybe you got to catch up. I'm not too sure. I just looked at Google Photos. The date of your photo and me is March 2nd of 2025. Okay. Wait. March 2nd? May, yeah. I was like, no, we were definitely in BC March 2nd of 2025. May 2nd? Okay, I could see it then. I could see it. Because in May, we were driving around Calgary. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't subscribed. In May, we were driving around Alberta, doing the Alberta thing. And then we left. We left at the end of May. Yeah. I get that. I get that. I'm keeping an eye on that red RV. Seeing if he leaves or not. Um, Poor guy. Just gets bullied. Just gets bullied. Cheers, though. I think we're gonna have to make more coffee. Yep. Yep. We got to make a more coffee for your mama. Make some more coffee for your mama. Make some coffee for your mama. All right. Okay. I soaked too many beans. I have 15 cups of beans now. I didn't realize they absorb. Really? Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, beans for sure. Yeah. Yeah, you only need like, well, how many cups did you? 15 cups? How many cups did you soak to begin with? Probably what, four cups of beans you started out with? 15 cups of beans. I put in a 900-gram bag. Oh, that's a lot of beans though. That's probably like 10 cups of beans already. That's probably like 10 cups of beans already. Girl, oh my God, that's too many. That's enough to feed a family of 10, right? First time I ever made beans. That's crazy. I'm smoked and fix a mistake I made in this medallion. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. And run it. And taste it. And drink it, flick it, lick it. And have it. You want it. To taste it, flick it, lick it. I don't want to pay $2 a can for Heinz. You're baking your own beans? You're making your own baked beans? That's cool. That's actually pretty cool, man. So you're gonna put like molasses and a little piece of bacon on them. Are you gonna do like are you gonna do like and then seal them in jars so they last a year? Honestly, you'd pay more buying the ingredients than just a can. No. The ingredients to buy a can. Well, I don't know how much your canned beans are. Yeah. Yeah, the canned beans are like $2.99. Like you can sometimes get them on sale for $2, or buy four get the fifth free. But no, baked beans are aggressively expensive these days. Like ever since, well, when all of the commercial, it's been delayed for you. The comments are being delayed, but you're all caught up. You're all caught up to you're all caught up to the live. You hit the and then push the little red thing. That red RV guy is still here for a little bit, so that's good. Homemade baked beans. I'd pay that instead of buying all the ingredients. But here in Newfoundland, that's a staple, baked beans. Is it like in the UK? Really easy and cheap like me. Oh, brr. No, I would bake my own beans. I personally think it would be a little bit cheaper, and the quality or the taste would be way better, right? And the taste would be way better. And then you put them in like a little you put them in like a little whatchamacallit? Um mason jar. Put it in a mason jar. All the grandmothers love making baked beans. All the grandmothers. Oh yeah. The delay is there. We see the chat before he does. Oh. Remember the baked beans that came in a round jar? No, I don't remember those. I don't remember those at all. Like a mason jar or a can? I never had homemade beans. The only time my mom ever made beans was like for chili or whatever. Like I remember my mom soaking and pea soup, but those aren't beans, those are peas. She'd soak the peas. I think they were Clark's or Bush. I like bush beans. Bush beans are my favorite. I think I'm gonna freeze all the freeze. No. But you don't have mason jars? No. Put it in the fridge for the night. I'm sure you should put it in the mason jars now though. But then just go to the dollar store and buy some mason jars. And then seal them airtight in mason jars and they'll last forever. I wouldn't freeze them. Freezing them? Oh, I wouldn't freeze them. Freezing them wouldn't be as good. I wouldn't freeze them. Mm-mm. No, freezing them would take it grossness, yeah, for sure. Our other staple is Jig's dinner. What's that? Or cooked supper or moose. What's Jig's dinner? A cod or trout or salmon, but I think the fish like that only smoked salmon. I don't like the taste of fish. I'm not a fish drink eating person. Yeah, get some mason jars. I know that you fill the mason jar up and then you close the mason jar and then you put it in hot water and it pops the mason jar, seals it tight. And then it's good to go for a minute for sure. Um My mom made pea soup too. I miss her amazing cooking her baked beans and bacon. Oh, I've never had real baked beans. Just beans from whatchamacallit? Beans for chili. Yeah, she'd make like 5 different beans or 7 different beans in her chili, and then yeah, split pea soup. Oh, I loved her split pea soup. Lasagna from Tim Hortons. I was never I don't really eat. Never have eaten the food from Tim Hortons, and probably never really eat it. Sometimes I'll get like their farmer wrap, but Tim Hortons. I don't like Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons is convenient. So I can go to Tim Hortons and ask for 4 or 5 extra large coffees, right? I can do that. And I'll roll up and I'll get the coffees done and done, right? But if I go like McDonald's or whatever, they make me drive up and wait and this, that, and the other thing, and also the other thing. So Tim Hortons is a convenient coffee. That's it. If I only want 1 or 2 coffees, I'll probably pick McDonald's over Tim Hortons. If I only want, you know what I mean? Like I just yeah, Tim Hortons is just pure convenience. JPS dinner, what is that? What's JPS's diner? Where's that at? I love me. I love me a greasy spoon. Greasy spoon restaurants have to be absolutely the fucking best. Loves me a greasy spoon. Sandwich spread in a jar? Nah. Jig's Diner is potatoes, carrots, and turnip, and salt meat, no gravy, but cooked supper, but everything either chicken or turkey, stuffing, gravy. Really, Jig's Dinner, eh? Oh, I guess Jig's Dinner for jiggers in like on the water or something. For like the sailboats or the lobster boats, fishing boats and shit like that. Yeah, I'd like to go to Newfie, man. I really would. Newfoundland is just hard to get to with me and my dog. You know what I mean? Like it's near. Like the only way I'm gonna get to Newfoundland right now is if I book a fucking seat on the 20 in 2027. You know what I mean? Handliners. That's what you know what I mean. That's like the only possible way is if I book a seat in 2027 or 2028. I am thinking right now that it is 26 right now, and it was 2 years in advance that I had to book a fucking seat. And I know that ferry system. Those motherfucking boats probably not even gonna be floating in 2028. There'll be different boats. So with different rooms, you know what I mean? So, but yeah, I think I just disconnected. Maybe not. It got really choppy for me. It's really choppy for me right now. Yeah, the boat is cheapest, still expensive, but we're most welcoming people ever. Newfies, yeah, you can take van across ferry and stay in van. In Newfoundland, I they said you're not allowed to. The website says you're not allowed to. Your dog has to stay in the van, but you're not allowed to stay in your van, is what it said. You can stay. What ferry though? The one from Nova Scotia or the one from Quebec? Because I'm talking about the one from Nova Scotia. Really? Well, that's good. Well, I'll look into it again. Is that a new thing? Many people does it because it's so much cheaper to sit in your van. Yeah, the staterooms are expensive, and that's the only place you're allowed to bring your dogs. I'm such a sucker for East Coasters. East Coasters. I just want to go to Newfoundland to knock off my Canada. We're gonna go. See, that was another thing too. We were gonna go up. to Labrador City, and then carry on to the coast from Labrador back into Quebec to the coast where the ferry is. Then we were gonna hit Newfoundland and then drive to St. John, and then drive and then figure out however we're gonna get back, maybe Nova Scotia side or maybe back to Quebec side. But yeah, and that would finish it, right? I just got the undrivable spots left in Canada to visit. The last 5 or 6 years ago, yeah, really, hey? My WhatsApp number, that's crazy. Why would you post that? Because you're a scammer, probably. Frickin' XB Xin. That's a drive. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do this summer, possibly, or next summer, depending on everything. That was initially kind of the plan, because going across from Nova Scotia was starting to seem impossible. So the next best thing was Quebec, coming in from Quebec and then driving that coastline. That's on the north side of Newfoundland. So that's on the north side of Newfoundland. So the satellite connection would be good, but we might come back in through the north side of New Brunswick, instead of through Quebec Labrador, if we're not gonna go to Newfoundland. There's so many people on Newfoundland that associate with me though. Yeah, if you come down through, you can hit the boat that way. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, and it's shorter. It's shorter too. It's only like 2-3 hours, right? Have you ever watched Rust Bros? Mike drove here to Newfoundland in his old car. Oh yeah, from BC, the Rust Bros. Yeah, I never knew they drove all the way to Newfoundland. That's pretty fucking cool, man. Yes, and we missed him. We didn't get to see him. That's a son of a bitch. I know people down in Carboner and St. John's. We know a few people in that area. We know a few people. CK's from there. Just BU is from there. Oh. Hannah and her husband Jeffrey are from there. Although they're relatively new to the crew, but still they're from there. There's a couple more people. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But if we can't, I know somebody in real life though. I know somebody in real life. Constructs in the host. Don't forget to subscribe if you're not subscribing, you guys. We're going for 1,000. Let's go. We are Botwood area. Okay. I don't know where that is. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to bring you up to thinking I do know where that is. Is not at all. How's Constructs doing, buddy? Don't forget you have to hit the 3 dots so you can see all the comments, Constructs. Don't forget to make sure that you're live and you're not delayed a little bit. It took 45 minutes to find you. I don't know, man. YouTube definitely doesn't promote my shit. But once I have 1,000 subscribers, they will. Fuck them, right? They'll have to be paying me some money. Ding ding ching. I get notifications when you go live. Yeah, hit that notification bell. We're gonna do YouTube lives every day, even when we're doing our TikTok lives. We'll be doing YouTube lives also. We're building YouTube for 1,000 subscribers. Just be you is so sweet. Yeah, just be you is nice. I'm good, bro. I'm good. How about yourself? Good weather starting season. Yeah, I'm debating if we go back to Calgary tomorrow, the weather's changed in Calgary, so the consistent days of snow has diminished. Tomorrow, I think, is the last day for Calgary snow, and we will not even be in Alberta tomorrow. If we do go tomorrow, I do have to resupply, so we'll have K Rob in the house. What's up, K Rob? Botwood is a turnoff when you're on the highway coming from the ferry side going to St. John's. It's a small town. Nice. Well, I feel everything in Newfoundland is a small town. I am big on that thought for sure. Everything in Newfoundland's from a small town is a small town. Even St. John's. Even St. John's. But I'm sure St. John's has like skyscrapers. It's okay. Okay, I came here to entertain. When does it start? I came here to be entertained. When does it start? The entertainment starts in approximately 1.5 hours. Please stand by. You don't want to leave because you might bump down the list and then not even get to see the entertainment. But I'll give you a little bit of I'll give you a little teaser of what the entertainment's gonna be like. Brrr. You're frickin' welcome. The sun is going down, baby. What a beautiful day. What a fucking gorgeous day. Except for most of it was very windy. I was unable to do content video today because the wind was too winding. The wind was too winding. So we had to kibosh doodles that one. Yeah, we had to kibosh doodles that one. What a beautiful day. I agree. Yeah, is it on the other side? Poor Yoshi. Is all I have to say. Poor Yoshi. Hashtag free Yoshi, everybody. Hashtag free Yoshi. It's snowing in Calgary right now. It is. I gotta get to see. The faster I get to Calgary, the better chance we have to get across the country this year. There's lots of stuff I gotta do to the van before I take it. There really is. There's a lot of stuff I gotta do to the van before I take it. So that's why I'm kind of in a hurry to get to Calgary. The faster I get there, the more time I have. I don't mind if I leave to the Maritimes at the end of May, like last year. It needs to stop. The dog park is a soup. Oh, really? He's like, I'm sleeping. What do you want? Yeah, for real though. He had a busy day. He had a busy day. The cops were petting him a little bit. The other dog played with him a little bit. And yeah, he had a pretty busy day. Yeah, and then some outreach people came by today. He got to meet those people too. I gave them a sticker. I gave them a sticker I did. I gave them a sticker and they took a shit. Oh baby. I have some bond straps you can use on them titties. Oh, ooh, gotta get the old van tuned up. Benz, we got to do, we gotta do, just some stuff to the van. Because I want to keep the van, right? Yeah, also, if the cops don't care you're there, why does the other guy seem to care? Well, the people don't like people here because a lot of them are gross, right? Like a lot of people will leave their garbage around, or just a lot of people are gross. There are a lot of people are gross, and they get that area. I would be the same way. I'm not even gonna tell you the truth, man, or I'm not even gonna lie. I would be the same way. I would do everything in my power to try to get degenerates out of my area. The only thing is nobody here is a degenerate, right? Everybody's just parked here. They leave. They do what they got to do. They come back the next day or the same day or a couple days later. You know what I mean? They just hanging out, right? They just hanging out. So they have to. They have to. I get it, man. I get it. Too bad I am IBC 3 weeks in July and 3 in August. I signed my BC fire service contract. Nice. That's fucking awesome, bro. That's cool. Good stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be a dry. It was a dry winter, so it's possibly gonna be a dry summer. Lots of forest fires. No, whatever. I'm not too worried about. I'm not too worried about. I'm not too worried about it, to be honest. I'm really not. I'm not here long enough to care, anyways. Like I said, I might be out of here tomorrow or Tuesday, or we might still stick around for a week. The only thing is the reason why I was sticking around for a week. That guy left. The only reason why I'm sticking around for a week is because of the Calgary weather, right? And that weather's better now. The snow's not there anymore. The temperature ain't changing. And I ain't waiting until the temperature changes. I'll be waiting until May. They no want no long-haired van people. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, I suppose like anything, a few bad apples ruins it for it all. I kind of then truck in lots of guys and pigs. Yeah, no, it's true. And the thing is this area is still free of that kind of shit. But that shit's creeping up. It's already in Chilliwack, and Chilliwack's only a half an hour down the road, right? So that shit's creeping up, and it's coming from Vancouver because the municipalities keep ruining it, keep pushing them out further. I hated parking at truck stops, so I'd find side roads or what have you. Yeah, yeah. See, it's different here though. Truck stops are safe places, to be honest. Truck stops are safe places. Imagine the Roma people get the same treatment. Roma people? What is Roma people? But that whatchamacallit is still here. That red RV is still here. He's just way at the other side of the lot. So maybe he just moved to new other places. There is lots in Chile. Lots of what in Chile? No parking signs anywhere. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Victoria, British Columbia, your maximum parking of 3.5 hours. What did the guy say to you, or did he just go to the other guy? He cornered him and thought he was gonna grab his phone. They call them gypsies, but they hate the term now. No, that the biker dude came up to everybody. I'm not too sure. He asked me how long I was gonna stay. I was like, probably a couple more weeks, and he's like, that's too long. Families want to come and camp right here, and do thingies. And as he's talking to me, I'm sizing his jacket up, and his jacket doesn't look legit at all, and like not at all. And so I'm just like, yeah, well, whatever, right? And then off he went. And yeah, no, he went to everybody. So Sammy's flying around all night trying to back up with back. Oh, at truck stops, yeah. There's no safe to park if you don't want a semi truck around. Yeah, well, as a little car, what a ding dong head. I know, right? As a little car, yeah. Somebody called the cops on him. Somebody called the cops on him. The cops showed up, and they talked to that guy a whole bunch, and they asked me what I saw, and I was like, just some biker coming and asking everybody to leave, and then they talked to a couple other people, and then they fucked off, and then they left, and then they went back, and they came back, and they said that they talked to that guy. I got the information from Red RV guy. Said that they talked to the guy. So I'm not too sure. Didn't get arrested though. I'm assuming he didn't get arrested. The red RV guys, like, they're gonna present the district with the evidence to see if they're gonna press charges, which means they ain't got nothing going on. Sounds like a Karen. I'm not too sure. Somebody's having a bad Easter. Somebody's kid's having a bad Easter. You know, somebody's kid didn't like the Easter bunny's chocolates or something. I'm not fully sure. I'm not fully sure. But I'm thinking we could roll one. I'm thinking we could. Let's roll it, roll it, roll it. What? Let's roll it, roll it, roll it. Come on. Let's roll it, roll it, roll it. What? A bunch of turds in his Easter eggs. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe a bunch of turds in his Easter eggs. A bunch of turds in his Easter eggs. Well, I'm going to tell you what. If they come back tonight, there's gonna be shots fired, because I ain't gonna go out like a little bitch, you know what I mean? I'm gonna say that one for Shizzo. If they think that if he comes back here tonight by himself or with some friends, yeah, I'll tell them what's going on, and then we'll see what happens. You know what I mean? And then you know what the best part is? You know what the best part of all of that is all I gotta do is toss it out of sight, and then when the cops come, I'll be like, yeah, guys, he wants to be a biker. It makes sense. Biker comes to shoot. It makes sense. Biker comes with shoots. You know what I mean? It makes sense. It makes sense, right? So I'll get away with it. You know what I mean? They'll come here. I'll be like, I don't know, man. The guy shot a bunch of shots. I think it was in the air or at somebody, maybe. I'm not fully sure. And then they'll fuck off. I'll go grab it and fucking do what I gotta do. Put it away, right? That's all I'm saying. It's Letitia. What's up? Don't forget to subscribe, you guys. We're going for 1,000. Records evidence for blackmail. Yeah, prove it. You have to prove it, right? That evidence will only hold valid if I get charged for some sort of, like if somebody gets hurt. You know what I mean? That's all. I just watched that video. That jacket looks so fake. So fake. It's a one-piece patch. But if you Google, apparently Timmy came in and said to Google it, so we Googled it. And apparently it's a crew that left the Banditos. You know how some of the guys left, it's not what you know, it's what you can prove, exactly. TikTok, it's on TikTok. Yeah, no, I'm not fully worried about it, to be honest. It is what it is, and you just cross that bridge when you get there. That's all. That's all. If a bridge shows up, then maybe we'd be crossing it. I'm not out here looking to cross any kind of bridge. You know what I mean? I'm just out here doing my thing, but I ain't a little bitch. I'll tell you that fucking much. Oh, red RV guys started up. I think red RV guy is gonna get the hell out of here. Only in hope. Hope be hoping. All that ain't admitted. What's up? What did Crusher say? It's not what you know, it's what you can prove. Well, oh, there goes Red. There he goes. He's leaving. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy got scared away. That's sad. That's sad. I wonder what he's gonna do. I wonder where he's gonna go. He's off to the rest stop for now, I guess. That's where he went. He's going to the rest stop. I wonder if he's gonna park there tonight. That rest stop be wild, and though the RCMP and the crew be wild and for people staying there. I see Fraser Valley Maintenance and RCMP going up to cars on that in that rest stop all the time. Both are down for now, right now. Yeah, both are down right now. Tomorrow morning at some time, the backup account's gonna be back up, and a couple more days for the main account. I even downloaded Clapper to try to find you. Clapper never paid me for my last live. They never deposited the diamonds in my account. So until they deposit the diamonds in my account, I won't be going live. And then if I've reached out to them, and eventually I'll find them. But if it takes too long to figure it out, I'll just deactivate the account. Um, Definitely I will. So yeah, I'm not. I don't go. I don't make people money that don't pay me my share. You know what I mean? Like it'd be like TikTok. If TikTok didn't fucking pay me my TikTok gems, I wouldn't continue on TikTok until they figured it out. Because it's stupid to make somebody money that's not giving you your part. Um, Taking me a couple of hours. Well, here you are. Welcome, and you have to hit the three dots up here, and then go from in the comment section, three dots in the comment section, and then go to all comments instead of top comments. Click the all comments one, and then how long is your ban for? Tomorrow for the main, in 7 days from the main account. So it's still like 4 or 5 days or something. He was getting pretty heated with the old fella. I know. The old guy's like gibbled old man. And if you watch that conflict on there, you can kind of tell he's not a biker because, like any biker I know, that's not how it would have went down. That guy would have grabbed the phone and smashed the phone and then hit the guy. Like that's how bikers operate. Bikers don't care because, all right, Timmy, bikers don't care because they'll get away with it. Like a simple assault like that, he'll get away with because he'll be under investigation for way more serious crimes. So there'll be a clause not to arrest him, right? So people will come, people will call, he'll do that, people will call the cops will come, they'll know who it is, and then they'll leave it at that forever, right? But any actual patched member of any kind of MC I know does not act that way. Because that's how you get the patch. You don't get the patch by missing. You get the patch by doing. And that guy didn't do shit. What happened was the old man took a picture of the guy's license plate, and the guy was like, "Oh, take the beer," and then fucking that's when it all went down. And I was like, I heard it all, so I was like, "Ooh, I should get this on film content." I was like, "Oh, I should get this on film content." Did the guy say he was coming back tonight? I don't think so. He didn't say he was coming back tonight, no. When I said I was going to be here for a couple more weeks, he said, you shouldn't be here that much longer. He said you shouldn't stay that much longer. Go somewhere else. That's what he said. So nobody else is left though. Yeah, nobody else is left. Crush it! But that one old man did. I get why that one old man did, though. He's old and feeble. He's got nothing. He's probably got no way of protecting himself either. The guys I know are so quiet they wouldn't approach van lifers. That's true too. What's his issue with you being there? Does he live near there? I'm not too sure where he lives. Weirdo on the crack pipe. Yeah, and that's another thing too. MCs don't do that shit, right? MCs don't do that shit. If a club wanted you out, like if any MC actions, if they don't come and say, "Hey, can you get out of here, man? You've been here too long." No, they come here and say, "You're leaving now." Is when you're leaving. So get ready to start up and go. That's what they say. They don't say, "Hey, you should get out of here soon, man. You've been here for a few days." No, they come up and say, "Leave now, bye." If you don't leave right now, there's gonna be issues. That's what they do. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not too sure. Maybe I live in a different MC knowledgeable world than the reality of it, but to me, that's the reality of it. They don't, I've never seen them give warnings. Their warnings is if you don't leave right now, there's going to be repercussions. That's their warnings, right? Their warnings is time to go right now, not in a couple of days, you better not be here anymore. Unless you're like friends with them that owe the money and they really don't want to fuck with you, but you know, they gotta if they have to, right? That's wild though to come up to a guy with a cane and rough him up for what? The picture of his license plate. It was the picture of his license plate. So his one patch jacket doesn't look real. His whatchamacallit, um attitude wasn't biker attitude. The only part The only thing that he did, it looks like he took a image off TV and dressed himself that way and said, "I'm a biker now." I don't think he was driving a Harley. I honestly don't. I think it was a BMW. It's in the video. That's why he left. Yeah. He's scared now. Yeah. So he left. He's scared, so he left. And that's what the guy was doing, trying to scare people to leave. I don't know why. I don't know why. There's nothing wrong with this place. There's no garbage, disgusting, no fires, you know what I mean? There's nothing going on, so I'm not fully sure what the actual issue is. But is there a few of you there yet? A few people here? Um, well, the same amount of people as last night, except for, well, no, because that guy wasn't here last night either. He rolled up this afternoon. He wasn't here the last 2 days. So there's 4 guys here, plus me. Why, guys? Well, they just don't want the community to be littered, right? That's the biggest thing. I get it. I get it. They don't want the community to be littered. I understand. Oh, I should charge my shit pretty soon. We're at 27. Yeah. Um, I should probably charge my shit pretty soon. Throw the old generator. Brum, brum, brum. And then after that, we'll probably get out of here. Are you at the spot that the guy parks every morning at 8? He was here. No, I woke up in the middle of the night and that guy was here in the car. He was here. Yeah, he was here. The guy in the car at like 2 in the morning. So he's full here. Same with that truck. That truck was also here last night, over in the middle of the night. So it's clear sky, right? So the moon lit up the place. You can see a little bit of it. So Wasn't as dark as it normally is. I don't know what it is. That guy's here right now. The car guy here, the green van guy, the SUV trailer, and then the RV at the end, plus me. Lock those doors. Eek. I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried. Yeah, it's not the biggest of worries for me. To be honest, is it a parking lot? No, it's just it's an old truck stop. So it's an old truck stop. So it's just all been completely torn down. The only thing that stayed is this big, huge, massive concrete slab, like the parking lot and the driving area. So that's what it used to be. That's what it used to be. Yeah, I'm not too sure. People be wild and people. I get it, man. I get it. I've always said it in for my entire existence of van life, including before I was going live. And that's why I don't get along with a lot of van lifers because we have a different thought process of van life. You know what I mean? My van life thought process is stealth van life. Nobody knows I'm there. Nobody knows I've been there. You know what I mean? I roll up somewhere. I stick around for as long as I stick around. I leave. You didn't know I was there unless you saw me, and you didn't know I was there once I left, right? Um, so, so yeah, but there's a lot of degenerates that fucking park and then they throw up a couple lawn chairs and a table and a clothing line and then pile some shit up and put it on top of their hood of their car and then they have their dogs barking and they set up a little barbecue and then fucking you know what I mean? And the next thing you know, they call their buddy over, and now their buddy's got that. And then 3 weeks later, there's 13 of those people making a massive mess. That's what happens. It's called fucking van life cities, tent cities. There's lots of people that live in a tent that work a solid job and don't do drugs. Those ones you don't see in tent cities because tent cities are just degenerates these days. So, but yeah, that's why I don't really get along with a lot of van lifers. I've gotten along with some van lifers, definitely, definitely, but some I haven't, and the ones that I haven't are usually the gross ones. Yeah, I've seen some sloppy van lifers when I was trucking in lots that, like you say, you never know that they've been there. Yeah, you just couldn't go, man. I don't know about how the United States is. I've only been there when I was a kid. But here in Canada, there's between Vancouver and Calgary on the number one, there's probably 3,000 garbage cans. You know what I mean? Like it's just not. It's just there's no reason to. There's no. The longest you keep your garbage in your fucking van is until you leave and find a garbage can. It is. You know what I mean? Pack out what you can and still implies to van lifers. Yeah, for sure. Pack in, pack out. Take more than what you brought. Take more than what you brought. You know what I mean? Take more than what you're in Canada. Oh, okay. Yeah. So then you know. Every 50 kilometers is a rest stop, and there's four garbage cans in each rest stop or more, so they don't fill up and go overflowing and be gross. So it's just like, you know what I mean? It's just like I don't understand why, but it's because they're fucking. You're having a good live on here. I always have good lives on here. My lives are always pretty damn good on here, and they just get better each time I go live. It gets better. Don't forget to subscribe. We're going for 1,000. That's what I mean about. I'm not too sure what TikTok's future in my eyes looks like. TikTok might be part time streaming, and my content's going to be clipped videos from YouTube. I think that's what it's starting to look like. Trucking is the same way. Tons of truckers are pig. Yeah, tons of truckers are pigs, man. Yeah, barricade cut. Yeah. No, I get that. No, I get that. You even here in the lower mainland, you see old trucking parking lot's barricaded off and grass is growing in between the cracks of the big padway and shit. No, I get that, man. I get that. No, my family is truckers. My mom's 3 brothers and her father. We're all long haul truckers. So I grew up with them. I got to see the 90s version of truckers, you know? Late 80s, early 90s. So back when it was respectful, good though. You know, just dirty was just coming. You know what I mean? Like the hole in the sleeper for drivers to shit in, and so they didn't have to stop to shit, was like a new thing when I was in the hands-on trucking world. But they the ones that got me into shipping and receiving and whatchamacallsitsville, whatchamahootsitown actually. I can't remember now. That's what a lot of YouTubers do is post every day on Snapchat, sneak peeks of their content, post contents. Yeah, just like that. Gonna twist one ups. Yeah, I will twist one more with you guys, but then we's probably gonna get souts. Then we'll probably bouncy doodles. Maybe we'll run the generator. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll turn the generator on right now. And then I'll roll another one with you guys. And then we'll probably end the live stream 8 o'clock and the sky is still blue. Fuck, I love the summertime. To attract people and view to their full YouTube videos. That's what I'm doing on TikTok. Like that video post on TikTok is totally weird, hey? I don't know if you've seen the TikTok clip post and the real video, but I like ass backwards that shit. Like I started in the middle, I did clips in it, stuff like that, but I think I clipped it good. You know what I was thinking of is movies. I was thinking of movies, clipping certain jokes, and that's it. Certain jokes, and that's it. And then the red RV guy's back. The red RV guy's back. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. The red RV guy's back. That's pretty cool. Tripping me out. So sketchy. What's so sketchy? Okay, I gotta take a piss. And fire up the generator. Be right back. Actually, you know what? You guys can probably check it out now. You guys can probably check out the scene now. Him going and coming back, buddy. Undecided. Well, maybe he just went to the rest stop. Maybe he just went to the rest stop. He went and talked to everybody. He knows everybody. Like, he's talked to everybody that's here already. Like, he, on a regular, right? So, he, so, everybody else probably just told him to fucking just chill out. Anyways, the cops said that they went to, the cops told the RV guy that they went to that guy's house. So if anything was to happen, he'd be stupid to do it tonight. Come on up. Bring it. Bring it. Bring that. Bring it up. Bring it up. I'm not playing with that. I'm not playing with that toy. Not that toy. You guys want to see what I did last time we did cleaning? Look what I did last time we did cleaning. Take this, and you plug it in. Ta-da! Oh, wait a minute. What the hell? It doesn't sound like it's charging. Oh, I forgot to turn the switch on. Everybody listen. Everybody listen. Ready? Click. Baba Booey! Baba Booey! Whether I leave today, tomorrow, the next day, 4 weeks from now, I am gonna miss it. It was a nice spot just hanging out for the year. A big part of the year. Nope. Is it loud? Louder than TikTok? On the next chapter, on to the next chapter, the same. Blocked! Yeah, the next chapter is Calgary for the rebuild. The decision to keep the van is prominent. Yeah, we're doing the rebuild. Yeah, I think so. We'll do the inside until the outside breaks, and then we'll do the outside, and then we'll do the inside again. Don't forget to hit that subscription. Where's you found it? We are going. Yeah, handsome boy. I miss seeing it too. Like the view grew on me. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice little spot. Fuck, we were here lots. We were probably parked here the most consistent amount of days ever, besides the shop. The longest time altogether not consistent, also besides the shop. This really became my winter home. They charge 120s at the shop. 120 at the shop for what? Some auto change oil. I'll miss seeing it, yeah. How long do you think it'll take? It'll probably take most of the summer to change it all up. How long have we been here? Well, this area here, this spot, we discovered the first week of December. And And so we'd come here, stay a few days, go get resources, go out somewhere for a night or two, 3 nights, come back here for a couple, 2, 3 nights, go get somewhere else for a couple, 2, 3 nights. And then we started staying out in the wilderness for 8, 9 nights. And then we just came back here, and I went to Vancouver, and then came back here, and then never left. And here we fucking are. Yeah, we're gonna rip the interior out. We're gonna bondo the van back together. We're gonna make it airtight. We're going to run new wiring from the harness, all the wiring that needs to be ran. Right? If there's a little bit of issue with the wiring or the connection, I'll just fix it. I'll just clean it and rewire it. And then we're gonna put all that stuff. We're gonna put all that stuff behind the insulation, and then we're going to cover it all with linoleum. Yep, that's the plan. So we'll have to do it in parts, right? We'll have to do it in parts. The first thing we'll do is rip the ceiling down. The first thing we'll do is rip down the ceiling, see what we're working with, and then we'll probably rip the passenger side out before the driver's side, because the driver's side's the bed, right? So I'll have to fuck with the bed. I'll have to fuck with the bed to whatchamacallit still. What? Will you look into the interior to run the power through? What do you mean? What a gorgeous fucking night, man. What an absolute gorgeous night. Yeah, diesel heater is what's gonna happen. Well, no, inverter? No. The house and the van are separate. Okay, let's roll one. The house and the van are separate. Yeah, I'm gonna do the diesel heater. I am gonna definitely do the diesel heater, 100%, yeah. I think so. Because I know that they're fucking something that I should do. The propane heater works really good, but it's hard to direct the heat, man. It's hard to direct the heat in the propane, and also the condensation, you know. So I think that we're going to, yeah, you know. Oh, you know. Oh, you know. All right. Baba Booey, if you want to go to Baba Booey land, you know I know. They work me. You can get Vever brand for like $100. Get some solar panels to charge the battery for them to run on off of your. I'm not too sure what you're even talking about. You can get Vever brand, so like That's a diesel heater, Vever diesel heater. And then get to some solar panels. So get a couple solar panels to charge a battery for them to run off. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. But I have a I have a gas generator for power. So I do have solar, and we'll probably upgrade solar. But a lot of my money's about to go into the van, right? And they'll run all night. Oh, I got Jackery. I already got a Jackery battery. I'm probably just gonna get another Jackery. No, see, the thing is the solar panels ain't gonna be working in the lower mainland. I have the gas generator for wintertime. Unfortunately, I don't have, unfortunately, I've upgraded my power system since the wintertime, so I don't have an upgraded solar system. But no, I will be upgrading my solar system for sure. Because I don't, yeah, on eBay or on whatchamacallit, on Amazon. And that's what I'll do. I'll probably you can get a 120 watt solar panel that folds up to the size of a briefcase. So if I was gonna get one or two of those, I mean 2 or 3 of those that I can connect and become one, then that's what I'd want to do. That's what I would want to do. But again, a lot of money is going to end up in the fucking, in the van on the repairs and shit like that, right? So. But yeah. That's what we'll probably get. I bought one of those last year. It charges pretty fast. What? One of what? The Jackeries? Yeah, this Jackery takes about an hour and a half to charge up. The 200 watt Jackery. Oh, mine's a 1,000 watt Jackery. And I'd like to get a 3,000 watt Jackery. I don't know what we're going to do about the propane. I'm unsure if I'm going to keep 2 propanes. Oh, 200 watt. Oh, that folds up in a briefcase? Yeah. I don't know if we're going to keep both propane tanks or if we're going to keep, or if we're going to ditch one. Are you gonna bring it up? I'm like, where's Josie? You will spend more on gas in a month for the generator than solar panels cost to charge 2 summer batteries. No, I don't want the batteries though. I can charge my Jackeries from solar. I can, yeah. If I was to have one 200 watt solar panel and a full blue sky, it would take me probably the day to charge my battery, and then and run my stuff all at the same time. Because with the Jackery 1000 V2. It's got something built in. So when you're charging, right? So let's just do easy math. So when you're charging and the Jackery pulling in 900 watts for the charge, and then you plug in something that pulls 100 watts, it'll pull more from the generator, from the power source, right? It won't pull from the battery. It'll pull right from the power source. Snow again. There's a brand name. They have a warehouse in Vancouver. Got to order from their website. Beans, are you caught up in live? Do they even get sunlight in BC? In the wintertime, there's more cloudy days than sunny days, except this year. This year we had a lot of fucking sunny days. The whole fucking 9 days we were at the point, sunny. It rained one day. 2 days after we got there, it rained. And then poof, sunny and beautiful. I just slow replying, got you. I'd stay there as long as you can for at least another week or so. No, I was looking at the weather. The weather's good. I don't care about the nighttime lows ain't changing anytime. And if the nighttime low, like I'd have to stay here 3. Sammy! Much love, Sammy. We'll see you later, maybe. Later, maybe, Sammy. We'll be on YouTube live for coffee in the morning, not TikTok. I don't even care if I don't start my live until after my TikTok ban. If I do, I'll double stream it, actually. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But make sure you come subscribe to my YouTube channel. We're looking for 1,000 subs, guys. And that's the highest like count. Like my YouTube videos, these lives get better every live. Not even every day, but every single live they get better. So I'm stoked, man. That I don't know, TikTok might have banned me and moved me away, man. Okay, what time around? Man, I want to tell you 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock my time. But I mean, I'm always never on time. You know what I mean? I'm always never on time. But make sure you hit the notification bell and you'll get notified. You're getting more likes and views every live, every single live. My top viewer count is higher. My average view time is higher. My likes are higher. Sammy. No, my YouTube lives are doing better. They're really doing better. They really are. And honestly, I don't think it's all fucking TikTok. I mean, in the chat, it's all TikTok. But I don't think, actually, no, there's been a couple non-TikTokers in my chat. I just don't think it's all TikTok. Like, out of the 20 people, I don't think they're all from TikTok. So we're building my page, you know what I mean? We're building my page. I didn't do a post today because of the wind. But I'll post that TikTok post. I'll post that later on here before I go to bed tonight. Before I go to bed tonight. When I come around, Awesome, glad I found you here. It was sunny days on TikTok. Glad this is working out for you. Dina! Yeah, no, I'm appreciated. I'll be so much more happy when, I have my 1,000 subscribers, though. Oh, man, you guys, can't wait. Wait until you see what kind of motherfucking effort. Money motivates me. So when I'm being motivated by money to do better content, money motivates me. You'll see. It's always been like that. Money has always been a motivator. For sure. Don't forget, email and PayPal is my only source of income this long weekend. Motherfucking TikTok. MVP Natalie. Natalie did send an email a while ago when I first started. But no, we're here. We're here, baby. We're here. We're not going anywhere. And YouTube pays for views, and that's all that matters. Then I can finally, hell yeah, money is motivator. I feel the same way, man. Like most people. Maybe not every single people in this world. But I mean, if you tell a guy, go do this for $100, or you tell a guy, go do this for $500, or you tell a guy to do it for free, the $500 guy, it's going to get done sooner, and it's going to be the best job. You know what I mean? The free guy won't even be complete, and it'll take forever. And the $100 guy, you'll get mediocre. You know what I mean? It'll be done, it'll be there, and it's what you wanted, but, you know what I mean? So... yeah, no. So I'm trying to get my 1,000 subs. Don't forget to sub, guys. Hit that sub. We've already made all other requirements. If I somehow woke up to 1,000 subscribers tomorrow morning, I could start the process of being monetized for ad revenue. All the other thingies have been met. So let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'll have to read the terms and conditions though. The last thing I want to do is gonna get fucking demonetized off YouTube, right? Pee Wee Blue, how you do? Shit, pink tasty candy shit. Pink tasty candy shit. We all know that is where it's at. Yeah. 100% creeping. That's all right. If you're sitting in my live, just sitting here, you give me watch hours. I need those watch hours. I mean, maybe I've met the watch hours. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm bad mathing it, and I didn't actually meet them. Or maybe I did. Who cares? The more the merrier. The more the motherfucking merrier. Because you know what will happen, right? Is when you enter my live stream, you'll know I'm monetized for ad revenue, because when you enter my live stream, they'll have a commercial, and then you'll have to catch up, and that's how you'll know, because they'll start putting ads on my shit, right? How many subscribers you got now? I don't know. Go look. I don't know. I had 175 or 176 when I started my live, and I started my live at like 5 o'clock or something, 5:30 maybe. Been about 3.5 hours. I don't know. You won't see ads yet because I'm not monetized. They won't put ads on my shit because I don't got 183. Look at that. Almost 10 just on this live. Yeah, the subs hopefully come quick, man. I hope so. If I keep posting my content, if I ever get a fucking chance to just like, if I ever get a chance to just like, go into lives and see if I can get subs from that way, I will. No, you won't get an ad. You're not from me. Not yet. You won't. No, I have to get monetized. 1,000 subs. Then I apply to be monetized. Then they either accept me or deny me and tell me why they denied me, make me change whatever I change to get denied. If you use Brave, you don't see ads. I'm not too sure though. It blocks them on the PC. I know that YouTube has got some malware to help block ad blockers. Pee-wee! It will keep grinding, hell yeah. I hate ads. Stay how you are then. Beans! PayPal links in the bio. For every 89.99 keeps me one day off of being monetized. Oh, wait, no, TikTok bio. You have to go to my TikTok to find my bio. And I don't think my PayPal's in that. Oh, it might be. It might be. That's why I don't like YouTube, is the ads, bro. That is exactly why I don't like YouTube, is the ads. We're doing good, though, for battery power. Yeah, we'll run in. I think we'll just leave tomorrow, to be honest. The only thing that was keeping me in this area was the fact that it was supposed to be chilly and snowy in Calgary, and that's gonesies. Let's look together. Let's look again together. Bud, you still doing PayPal? Gotta get the... Oh, I got e-transfer going. You wanna Oh, you're Canadian, yeah. Natalie EMT'd me today. I get EMTs relatively regularly. Keeps me on the road. That's why I want to get 1,000 subscribers here. So you guys don't have to keep me on the road anymore. You know what I mean? YouTube can send me a check. And I'm telling you right now, I can't stop. I gotta go. I can't stop. I gotta push harder, not softer, every single day. Even when I'm monetized, 1,000 subscribers, now we're going for 10,000. You know what I mean? Like, I gotta keep going. I can't just stop, or the money's not gonna come. But you know what made me really want to do it? Is that fucking guy. There's some kid, he's like 20 years old, or 18, 19 years old. And basically it's the kid that is like, are you rolling? I'm here, you fucking da-da-da. It's not Little Jimmy. It's TikToker. That's their name. Their name is TikToker. And he high pitched squeals like a fucking little kid, jerk, nerdy kid. You know what I mean? He's the epitome of what the social normal of the person that gets picked on. You know what I mean? In the 80s, 90s. So he made 50 grand in his first year on YouTube. Now listen, I'm not looking for 50 grand. But I mean, if he can make 50, I got to be able to make something. And it's not super expensive lifestyle I live. So it's like, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go and take a piss. I'll be right back. I suppose need the PayPal, yeah, for the Americans. Worldwide, anybody but Canada. Yeah. Yeah, anybody that's not Canadian. Alright, let's, cheers. .7, I might as well stay online with you guys while I charge. Shut the windows. Rain bet, what is that? Oh, that's gambling. No, we don't gamble. We're not gamblers. We are not lucky. So we don't gamble because we're not lucky. That's what's up. We know we're not lucky, and we also know we're not strong. So not only are we not lucky, but we're weak. So we'll just spend all our money hoping that we'll be lucky. But we won't be lucky. That's the problem. But we won't be lucky. Tiny Line Gaming. There you go. What a great name. Tiny Line Gaming for fucking rain bet. Yeah, Rainbet sure got social media content creators in on that one, hey? There was like 50 high follow counted accounts that got fucking, whatchamacallsitsville. You know, whatchamacallsits. I can't believe I didn't eat anything for dinner tonight. And it's Winnipeg's guy's fault. And Timmy and Winnipeg guy's fault that I didn't eat anything tonight. Birds. Want more food? Yeah. enjoy it, boy, because it's pedigree coffee. I bought him an 8-kilogram bag of pedigree. So she's going to be pedigree for the next few days. Which is fine, because he's had this Nature's Recipe stuff. It's been on sale a lot recently. Dun, 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 dun. I don't even know if I'm going to use my heat tonight. I'm so unlucky that I'm lucky, no, for sure, right? You know what's funny is the people that win the most consistent winners that I know are indigenous, for sure. It's hilarious. It's actually quite funny that it works out like that. It actually is quite funny. There's this one dude that his wife, whenever she walks into a casino, she wins. Doesn't matter. She's never walked out not more than walking in. Nice when you can save some that's what I'm saying. Can't relate. I'm First Nation, and I got bad luck. Yeah, maybe got the shit end of the stick. Maybe you got the shit under the stick on that one. You're lucky in other ways, maybe. Not the ways that count, like life and money, you know. Other ways, like happiness. People ask me, Clumsy, why are you always so happy? And my answer to them is, because what else do I got? What else do I have going on in my life? I need at least something. I need at least something. Gambling is for dum-dums. Rainbat, rainbat, rainbat. Laughs in dark humor. I'm lucky. Yeah, Jeffrey is lucky. I'm lucky. Oh, pics or didn't happen. Are you homeless? I am homeless. Yeah. Ugh. Homeless, homeless, homeless. Raspberry Rush. I'm just cleaning up some garbage. I emptied Yoshi's dog food bag, so I might as well pick up all these like little pieces of salt or little pieces of seasoning. It's my weed bag, some Kleenex that didn't make it into the cup. You don't choose the van life, it chooses you. I want everybody, so some people that are new here, long-time Clummanites know, I've said, because I say this often, but in 2021, when I showed my mom the van, see, I was supposed to start van life mid-December 2021. But my friends were like, nah, start it January. Do the holidays first and then do van life. So I was like, I got you. I was like, say less. And then, so when I did show my mom in 2021, my mom said when I was younger, I used to walk around talking about, I do have a dog, yeah. I used to walk around talking about how I was going to live in a van when I was older. So, essentially, life goal fucking achieved. A TV? No, I don't like. I don't do TV, and I'm not much of a gamer. We do a lot of hiking. We do a lot of hiking. We do a lot of hiking. Yeah, exploring, chilling. We do also have our chilling situations. We just be chilling. We definitely just be chilling the last 6 weeks. We just be chilling like aggressively hard over the last 6 weeks. Which is fine. I had to get some shit figured out. So it's okay. It's okay, huh? Oh, baby, baby, it's clumsy with coffee. To show is once again soothing. LOL, hard life he's got. Yoshi is once again no, he's being a Karen. He's being a Karen in the neighborhood. A wimbowa, a wimbowa, a wimbowa, a wimbowa in the jungle. So I am just realizing now that I think I can house 2 more bottles of water. I should get those. I think when we get to Calgary, we're gonna upgrade our bottles. We got a couple bottles like this. With the little handle. The little handle's missing. So I think maybe when we get to Calgary, we're gonna upgrade our waters. We can do 10 gallons. So we'll do 10. We'll push for 11 or 12 and figure it out. He's over the live. Yoshi hates me going live. Yoshi is 1,000,000% not a fan of me yelling at my phone because he doesn't know what's going on, right? He has no idea what's going on. He hasn't figured it out yet. But I don't think he really cares too much. Yeah, for sure we can get at least another 2 gallons. At least another 2 gallons. I could probably buy 1, 2, 3 of these. Oh no, 2. 2 of these. It looks like I got room. That's another 3 liters. 2 of those. They're 1.5 liters each. Yeah, that's working out for fucking sure. For fucking sure. Oh, for fucking sure. He probably, and you didn't make water dinner. Wait, he probably mad at me for not making Easter dinner. He had dinner. He had his dinner. Actually, I just gave the last of his bag. No, he ate. He a fat fucking dog. He always fucking eating. He's always eating. In the jungle, the mighty jungle. I got a lot of these cups. That's awesome. I use these for garbage, hey? So like I'll stuff Kleenex in here or packs of stuff in here, and then I'll dump it all in a bag when I get the bag, or I can also pick up dog shit. And if I got nowhere to throw it, because I'll tell you right now, the city of Vancouver is very convenient for garbage cans when there's garbage cans around. But when there's no garbage cans around, there is no garbage cans around. So where I park in Vancouver, no garbage cans around. The nearest garbage can is like 4 blocks from where I park. So Yoshi's morning shit ends up in one of these fucking cups. So yeah, so we use these bad boys for our fucking, our garbage. I got like 10 of those though. I'm like stacked. I thought I only had like 2 or 3. I'm like fucking stacked. The generator is white noise to me. A lot of people like the generator. Janet Bennett ran a minute, let a minute later. Generator minute, do. It's the generator minute later time. Oh, baby, 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 don't you know it's true? Generator ran a meter, generator ran a meter, do. Ooh, 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 ooh. Psh, psh, ooh, 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 ooh. Psh, psh. Baby, baby, baby. The generator is white noise to me. Ooh, we dropped a lot of people in the room. Lots of likes, though. I like that. Should we get out of here? Or should we roll another one in? If I can get 4 separate people say roll one up, we'll stay. 4 separate people in my chat say roll one up, we'll stay. You got, we'll give you some delay time on that. So we'll spark this up. We'll get a little halfy here. Little Coley. What's up? Jeffrey, roll one up. Oh shit, there's 3. There's 3. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, and we... Oh, there's 4. Alright. I said if 4 people say roll one up, I'm leaving, so we're out. No, I'm just joking. Okay, we'll roll it up. We still got a bit, hey, that's why. We still got like a half an hour. That's kind of why I'm just like, well, I might as well fucking do it. Yeah, twist my rubber arm. That was half the room, though. That was half the room. There was 8 people in the room when I said that. So that was half the room. So that's why I said 4 people. So that's pretty cool. I can do subscriber-only lives on YouTube, too, hey? I can do subscriber-only lives on YouTube. As I'm growing my page, that'd be the stupidest thing to do, right? But I can do it. That Adriel Sigler does it. Alright. That's the end of that one. Now let's roll one up. Let's get it sparked up. I think we should roll one. Yup. Let's just roll. Yep. Yep, to the heart. And you're still playing, baby. You give yep a bad name. If you yep, and you'll stay the same. You give yep A bad day. All right. Sorry, I was just getting some stuff fucking put since I didn't cook. Since I didn't cook frickin' dinner, I might as well put it away for frickins. You're such a handsome boy. Why are you so handsome? Huh? Why are you so handsome? Okay, let's roll one up. Well, since we're gonna roll one, we might as well roll one. And since we're gonna own one, we might as well own one. You up to do jiggity, 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 jiggity. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah! Oh man, it feels better in here with that garbage picked up. There's always more garbage than I think. No, not all of that garbage in the bag was on the floor. We had a couple of cups that I emptied. Might as well keep the cup. That's probably why I have more cups than I think. That's probably why I have more cups than I think. Truly. Yoshi, come on, up, up, up. Up, 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 man. I don't know where you're going. Just because I'm getting loud and obnoxious, you don't have to leave, my bro. I got the door open. Is the generator loud or nah? It's just so fucking nice out, man. I'm sitting here in a t-shirt. Alright. Twist my rubber arm, I'll twist one up. I love Canada, 'cause Canada, you're allowed to do it legally. You know what's funny? The cop, when the cop was here the first time, he started coming up towards me, so I started walking towards him too, meet him halfway, right? And he's like, so what's going on here? What happened? And I'm like, I don't know. And meanwhile, I didn't realize it until I left. I told him what happened. Well, I didn't tell him what happened. I was just like, I don't know, some biker dude came in here and started talking to everybody, and then fucking, here you guys are. And I didn't want to tell him about my video, because I took that video for content. I didn't take that video for any other thing except content. And if all of a sudden that video needs to be evidence, I wouldn't be allowed to post it. So fuck that. You know what I mean? That's my video, motherfucker. The guy's not hurt. The guy got his feelings hurt. He moved. He's still here. I saw him pull back in on the other side with the other camper. But it's just like, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how big that video gets. I should post it on Insta and Facebook. I forgot what we were even talking about, to be honest. Oh, right, yeah, so that cop comes out. And meanwhile, he's like, yeah, so he's like, that's that. And I'm like, this and that. And he's like, I got you. He's like, say less. And I'm like, I will, so you fucking copper. And, hey, listen, I might not be the person that I used to be, but I still got the same respect. You know what I mean? Not much. And, like, individuals that I know away from the badge that have one, we're, we homies, kind of. But, when you're behind it and working, I don't know. I don't want to talk to you. I got other shit to do. You know what I mean? But so I turn around and I start leaving. I'm like, Yoshi, come. And I'm like, Yoshi, come on. And I go like that with this hand, meaning there's a fucking half a joint in my fucking hand. That was fucking hilarious. I was like, oh shit. And I was just puffing on it too, right? Like I fold right out. Like Yoshi went bork bork, right? And so I looked, and then those two cop cars were there, and the cops were already out talking. So I missed the arrival. I missed the arrival of the cops, right? So I'm like, well, I better get them away from here. I got weed. It's a car. I don't want any of that hassle. You know what I mean? Just none of that hassle. And freaking. So that's why I get out. Yoshi gets out, and then the cop sees me and starts heading this way, and then Yoshi starts going towards him because a cop was here the other day too on my Snapchat story because the people in the green. Oh my god. The cops have been here on 2 separate occasions in 3 days. Oh, fuck's sake. Or was that yesterday that the cops were here? Probably yesterday. Oh, here we go. This place is Doomsville, man. It's not gonna be back. I won't be back here next year. It'll be either degenerate, torn up, or blockaded off. You know, whoever owns this property is just gonna be fucking. You know what I mean? You remember that? That sucks, though. Oh, whatever. We're leaving, so it doesn't matter. And we're most likely leaving tomorrow. And I'll tell you why we're most likely leaving tomorrow. Because I'm about to run out of gas on the generator. I remember, I'm actually surprised I got the full charge, to be honest. Yeah, we won't have enough power to recharge us for tomorrow night. So we got to go to Hope. So this was the plan, right? So the plan was end of May. The plan was the end of May. That was the initial plan. We rolled into Vancouver area, and we were like end of April. We're gonna get out of here, and then some thises and that's became a thing last week, and some thises and that's what it came up last week and a half ago, whatever. And so I decided I want to get out of here as faster than the end of April. And then the weather was like, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll stay until mid-April. But the weather cleared up. You came back around mid to end of April. I came back around the end of March. I was in Calgary like March 31st, April 1st or something. Because I came for birthdays. Would anybody own it though? Might have been given to the county or township for not paying taxes on it by now, I guess. I'm not too sure. It used to be a truck stop. So Esso, Shell, Imperial Gas, Petro, somebody would have owned it, right? Even though it would have been a franchise owner, the parent company would have had to take ownership of it at some point. Now, it could have been sold back to the county because Fraser Valley Maintenance actually comes around every couple of days, right? So Fraser Valley Maintenance actually comes around every couple of days and does a drive-by. I do a little wave whenever the guy drives by. He waves, he doesn't wave, I don't really know. But yeah, he comes. So it might have been sold back to the county and they maintain it. But I'm not too fully sure. But if there's issues here, 2 cops, 2 days, if there are issues like that, I don't know how it is here. In Alberta, the county locks you away, right? So the county puts up their own barricades on property, and you can't enter for the days that the county says you can't enter. And then once you're allowed to enter, usually the county makes you sell it. Happens all the time in and around the city of Calgary, like Strathmore and Rocky View and all that shit. That happens a lot in the city of Calgary. It happens a lot. So I don't know about this because I don't know. I've never really heard it happening on. But in fucking down the street closer to Vancouver, areas like this, 3, 4, maybe even 5 of them along the highway have been infested dramatically. And then there's fires, RV fires, stabbing, shootings, drug overdoses. And so the province just closes it off for maintenance or whatever, renovations or whatever is usually what they do, right? They'll close it off for renovations. The renovations will take 2-3 years, right? In Saskatchewan, in Saskatchewan, of the races don't get paid the RM in town if the taxes don't get paid. Takes it back, yeah. So 5 years. 5 years in the city of Calgary. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure outside the city of Calgary what the laws are, but in Calgary it's 5 years. If you don't pay your land taxes for 5 years, the city repossesses the property, gives you 90 days something, and then auctions the property off on the next city auction. City auctions happen all the time. Actually, if you're looking to buy a house or a condo or something, look at your city auctions because you won't get fucking property cheaper than that. That property is not sold at market value. That property is sold at debt value. You know what I mean? If they own they owe $100,000 on a 5-bedroom, 3-story house. That 5-bedroom, 3-story house starts at $100,000, and then it's an auction, right? So check it out. I know a buddy of mine that coffee time moments. I know a buddy of mine that bought 2 condos in the same building in Forest Lawn in Calgary's lower income neighborhood. Two condos in the same building, one on the 3rd floor, one on the lower floor. Fucking rented it out. Fucking lived there. 3-story building. It was great. 4X stars, double. Let's go. Boo boo doo boo doo. Cheers. I'm just realizing now we never really refreshed this. Like we said, we just sparked the joint up like a bunch of drug addicts. Ooh, that's full as fuck. Momaz! How's Momaz doing? Bake the cake! Momaz made it to the end. We're almost out of here. It says 0.3 of an hour. It says 0.3 of an hour, so we are almost giggity gone. And then tomorrow it's gonna be a thing, man. It's gonna be a thing. Do we get out of here in the morning and go to Hope and then carry? We're carrying on. I think we're gonna carry on. Like I keep saying, the weather is why I was sticking around. That weather is non-existent. It just doesn't exist anymore. Let's go look again. I know that. Well, that was fun, wasn't it? Tomorrow TikTok? No, morning coffee on YouTube. Morning coffee YouTube, and we'll see what's going on. We'll see what's going on. We might do TikTok after that. Or we might, well, it's not a just send it to Calgary Beans. We gotta, road conditions, temperature too. If it gets too cold, my van's already not doing very good. And, the cold has always been very bad for my vans. My 2 vans. This is my second van, right? Same van, just a second one. Daylight saving change back an hour here. I gotta get used to the time. Oh yeah. It's almost winter time for you. Grab your jacket, your shoes too. You'll need to bundle up and keep yourself warm. Oh, that part of the world is wintertime norm. So look it though, look it. Okay, the top 2 days are tomorrow and the next day. Monday, Tuesday. Tomorrow, the next day. Snow, mild temperatures. Then the sun comes. Oops. But then the sun keeps coming. And look at the nighttime's not that cold. -5's essentially not that cold. Now, in 2 weeks from now, there might be snow. And here's the thing, Calgary's pretty accurate. Calgary actually is pretty accurate. I found that Calgary is pretty accurate. Usually it's warmer. If it's not correct, it's warmer. And usually if they're wrong about the rain or the snow, it's because it didn't come. Yeah, wait it out then, fuck it. Yeah, no, I'll leave. No, wait, hold on a second, Beans. We're getting confused here. No, that says leave now. See, if I leave, I'm in Kelowna. I'm waking up in Kamloops on this day. I wake up in Kamloops on this day. If I leave, we go to Kamloops, we drive to Kamloops, we sleep in Kamloops, we wake up to Kamloops this day. So even if I drive straight from Kamloops to Calgary, I still miss all of that shit. So I think it's time to go, man. Get out of there, get settled, figure out if we got the shop to park at or not. If we don't have the shop to park at, we might figure something out. Maybe rent a garage, or just do it on the side of the road. We can also just do it on the side of the road, right? As long as I keep it neat and tidy, we can do it on the side of the road, I feel. So yeah, I think that's gonna be pretty much what's up. Yeah. So I think we have to go to Hope tomorrow. I don't really think I have a choice in the matter. I don't think I have enough gasoline in in front of pubs. No, just on the side of the road where I normally park. If you need to back it in my back for a couple of days here and there, I don't mind. Yeah, I probably won't. I'll probably get campgrounds. We probably like if the shop isn't an available option. There's a couple, 2 or 3 spots just outside of Calgary. I know I can park for a few days and do what I gotta do, and we can also get campgrounds. Campgrounds are gonna be opening up pretty soon. Get a campground for a week for $150, and then just hang out there and do what we gotta do. You know. So what I could do is I could just go to Mayland Heights Shopping Center and park close to my barber and just paint on the side. Mo's Barber Shop. Actually, it's called Mayland Heights Barber. If you're not getting your hair cut there, you're fucking dead to me. So, I don't care if you live in Australia, make the flight. So, yeah, I only see some. Hey, cows. So you have to go. There's 3 buttons right here. So you have to hit those 3 buttons, and then it'll say chat, top fans, or all chat. And then you hit all chat. And then you'll see all the chat. And then you'll see all of the chat. Baby. And if you feel that my response is delayed, you might be a little back. So, like, I think that even if you're 5 minutes back, you still see chat current. So you have to zoom to the front. Where, oh, where did my lighter go? I do not know. But if you know, then you'll know I know. I found it. I think I got it. Good job. I'm out. See you tomorrow. Tom Roberts. Tom Roberts out the house. Much love, Tom Roberts. Have a happy Easter Sunday. My guy. We will be here tomorrow morning for coffee. Tomorrow morning for coffee. Here's the deal. If I'm leaving Hope and doing a road trip, I think I'm most likely gonna definitely be early on my live tomorrow, so I can get out of here early. It's a bit 3 hours to get to Kamloops, and I'ma probably just chill at some point, even if it's only for a couple hours. You know what I mean saying? You know what I mean saying? So y'all me be all like y'all, and then I'll be like y'all, okay, we're getting out of here after the generator's done. We will we'll shut the generator off, and then I'll shut the lot. Oh, 100%. I'm shutting the generator off. All right, you guys, get ready. Actually, maybe we'll finish the dubage. Finish the dubage, and then we'll get scones. What's times to be? 9 o'clock. It's getting late. Maybe I should just get the hell out of here, eh? First, we shut the switch off. Then we shut this off. Dreaming of a dream that I had that one time. Just like the dream that I had that one time of a dream. Just like that dream. It was that one time I had a dream. The dream I had was that one time I dreamt. Oh, I dreamt of your mama and me having dinner. Talking about eating your pussy. What? Hey guys, how's it going? Sorry, I was talking to a friend. You know what? Kind of smells like ass in here. That sucks. It's probably just a whiff of my breath coming back at me or something. You can get a seasonal pass to a campground for like $80. Where? Do you do any campfire cooking? Yes. Good night, Jocelyn. You have a great night too. We're actually going to finish this doobie. Fuck it. Fuck life. Fuck responsibilities. If I want to stick my thumb up my Is that for is that okay, so is that for Saskatchewan provincial sites? Is that for one specific site? If you get it, are you limited to the amount of different sites you can go? And also, if do you have to be a resident, or can non-residents get that pass? These are questions that I'm asking because I need to know. We've recently found out that we're not wanted in Saskatchewan and we're allowed to hang. No nightly fees, all the places, but you're good for all Sask parks, but you gotta pay nightly at most. Okay, so you need to buy the pass in order, so it's a park pass. So you're buying a park pass. Essentially, you're buying the park pass. And then there's some places that are free and some places that are cheap and some places you gotta pay. Got you. Yeah, and with the Starlink, options have just changed completely on where we can go. There's this one spot I'm so excited to camp in Alberta. The cell phone service sucks asshole hairs plus a vagina. So you can't do it. You got enough cell service to like send text messages, but there's nothing for data. So MP camped there with me, but now I got, and there's a good north sky view. So bada bing bada boom, baby. Cheers, y'all. But yeah, I think I'll pack up a little bit tonight. I think tomorrow morning is the start of the Calgary journey. I love pancakes and crew and constructs aren't going to be able to make it up here any foreseeable time. So there's no reason to wait for them. And then not a pile of cell service down by the river, but can get messages through probably Starlink. Yeah, as long as you got a decent view of the sky, you're good. If you got a view of the sky, you've got a connection. You could do live, but it might be choppy. If you got decent view of the sky, you're good to go, but you might still catch a chop. But if you got an open sky, you're good. In Alberta, super stoked for that bad boy. Defs, yo. Defs, yo. Defs, yo, indeed. No, it's a thing that you just gotta be like, yep, definitely. And you're like, yo. I gotta decide though. Starlink's $200 a month, but the thing is it might be more for other people. Starlink won't give you a subscription price until you pick what province you're from or state, I guess. So, but because of taxes. So Alberta only pays 5% GST. They don't pay anything else. So that means that you only get charged. I think it's $1.80 plus 5%. Works out to 198 something or 199 something. So yeah, so bada bing, bada boom, and here we go, baby. You know what I mean? I think we might run a shower before when we leave Hope to tomorrow. We'll gas up at the old truck stop, I think, and have a shower, catch a shower there. See if my favorite produce worker's working tomorrow. If not, guess I'll see her next year. She knows where to find me. If she really wants to say, "What up, gangsta?" she knows where to find me. And, what else? Yeah, because we'll get water, we'll get produce. Just some fruit, though. We got veggies. I never thought about that. Starlink is 150 in Sask, or was I don't got it anymore. Mobile Starlink. There's 3 different Starlinks, right? The place would be awesome if it wasn't for the bugs. The bugs won't be there yet. The bugs won't be there no bugs until like June, right? The end of May, maybe May long weekend kind of thing. That's when the bugs really start coming. So you get out now. You get the fuck out right now while they're still kind of reprocreating. You know what I mean? Because right here, too, I can tell you right here is going to suck in the summertime for bugs. Definitely. There's going to be bitey flies here, big mosquitoes here. Yeah, there's going to be, bitey flies and big mosquitoes for sure. Big mosquito. The service was so bad there. Yeah, but Starlink will be beautiful. Big open north sky. Because the way the valley goes, the valley was fucking north facing. The heat was like, there was quite a warm time when we were there. I kind of hope that's going to be a thing on my rebuild, on my van build. I think it's just going to be so uncomfortably hot. I need to warm up next to ocean be best. Yeah. Well, right here. No, the prairie farmlands will be best. Like there is one spot that I most likely will park again this year. It's just a road stop on the side of the highway. But it is like in the prairies. The highest thing is the porta potty. Like the highest thing within probably a 40-kilometer radius is that porta potty. Like there's not even grain towers or nothing. They're just fields because all the grain towers are fucking 15 minutes to the east. That's where all the commercial grain towers are. So there's no nothing, just fucking wheat fields. Um, I swear the mosquitoes get bigger and bigger each year. Oh man, last year we got ripped. I can hear the wind in your description. Yeah, there's lots of wind. Well, sometimes there's not lots of wind, but definitely. Well, when you go to southern Alberta, you gotta just expect like a 10-kilometer wind. Like when somebody says it's there's no wind, like, hey, how's the wind today? Oh, there's no wind at all. That means it's about 10, 15 kilometers. Uh-huh. Yeah, when there is actually no wind in Alberta, it gets fucking stale. Like the air gets like, ugh. It's like eating a stale chip. Like you can smell the stale in the air. Totes, cray cray, yo. Yeah. It's hilarious. Hilarity at its finest. So we got a new van lifer here tonight. So now I think there's 6 or 7. So that's pretty cool. 6 or 7 now, right? Camping wasn't fun though, despite the heat. I like the heat. I'm a fan of the heat, the dry heat. I like the dry heat better than the wet heat. Yeah, same here. No wind means 10, 15. Yeah, yeah. How's the wind today? There's a bit of wind, 30 kilometers an hour. Yeah. Yeah. How's the wind today? She's windy. That's like 60. That's like 50, 60 kilometer hour gusts. Not gusts, wind. She's gusty means you're getting like 80, 90. Like Vancouver downtown is built for the earthquake, and Calgary downtown is built for the wind. It's crazy. Lethbridge, Alberta has the highest ending yourself rate because of the wind. Lethbridge, Alberta. I think Lethbridge, Alberta is one of, if not the windiest place in North America. Like, it's crazy. People freaking themselves because of the wind in Lethbridge and surrounding area. Isn't that fucked right up, though? You can't handle life because of the wind so bad, you're done. You're like, I'm over it. I can't deal with this wind anymore. Blech. Instead of driving up the street 100 kilometers, where the wind's not blowing. Isn't that fucked up, though? No, dead ass. Yo, Google it, man. Tell me I'm fucking wrong, bro. I dare you to. You're wrong. Prove it. No. Yeah, I think that's what's up, I think. The weather cleared up in Calgary. I'm itching to get back there because I'm itching to rebuild the van. I've been pretty stern on the rebuild since before April started. What's the date now? Like the 3rd or the 4th or something? April 5th. So yeah, it was definitely before April started that I was like, yeah, I'm gonna rebuild the van. I get it. I've probably ate and inhaled 40 pounds of dirt in my life. Yeah, exactly. That's what's up, baby. That's how you do it. That's life. No, yeah, we're going to, yeah, make our way, get up to Kamloops, I think, for tomorrow night, maybe. There's this one spot we can stop at, but I gotta see if there's good Starlink or not, because there's no cell phone. I know 100% that there's no cell phone because we went there 4 times last year, and we went there on the way to the area this year. Zero SOS is what's up. SOS for service at that spot. So if there's no Starlink, but I was thinking maybe I could stop there and take a break. It's about an hour and change, and pop the Starlink up, and maybe if we got a good connection, then then you know what I mean. But if not, then if not happens, right? But yeah. Clumsy, does it help your page or the algorithm or anything if I click the hearts 517 times? Yes. Sunny Coast, it does help, I heard. So you click it. You do it. We're getting the hell out of here, though. At least all the fields are mostly all farmed now yearly. When I was young, there's a lot of summer flows still. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Well, then corporations came, hey? Corporations got big in the 90s. People leasing their land out to like McCain or something like that. When McCain and when McDonald's say that their potatoes are 100% Canadian, it's because they lease out the land and grow it themselves. That's where you make the most money. That's where you make the most money. If you're in a consumable business, if whatever you're selling is consumable, you want to make it. You want to make it. You want to grow it. You want to make it. And then sell it to the consumer. And then there's no middleman. So if McDonald's grows their own potatoes, processes their own potatoes, and sells it to you, that means it's all profit. No middleman getting paid, just labor. Just labor. And that's good though. And I'm a fan of that because it's job creator. It's job creation, you know what I mean? And the thing about farming is ain't nobody wants to do that these days. Oh man. They got some for real robotic farming shit now. I was watching this one show on they got combines. Yo, this dude was running 8 combines on one single remote control. He's sitting there in his truck running 8 combines on this one remote control. He's a John Deere tester. He tests products. And crazy, bro. What the fuck? And that was years ago. I just put mine out, Puff Puff. I just put mine out for the night too. We're getting out of here. We are getting the motherfuck right out of here. Or South Coast, Sunny Coast, sorry. No, we are getting out of here. No, we've been live for definitely a little bit now. So we will see you guys all later maybe. I'll give you a hint. If you're not finished chilling with me and you just kind of want to watch and listen and not chat, rewind the video right now while I'm live, right? So hit the phone and then take the red dot but line right here and then just like rewind it all the way to wherever, and then it'll just that's what'll happen is you can just watch, and that's cool. So do it. But I'm gonna get out of here. So you guys all have one of those nights that are awesome, sawsome. I guess buckle up, baby. Let's get towards Calgary. Make sure you got those PayPals and emails in. The gas money is gonna be needed for sure. I'm just joking, not really, but much love. All right, you guys. We'll see you later. And if you haven't subscribed to my YouTube channel, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? Subscribe. The most amount of likes ever. Boom. I love it. You guys are fucking amazing people. All right. We'll see you guys all later, maybe. When? Later. Where? Well, right here, maybe. YouTube morning coffee, without a doubt. We'll move to TikTok later, maybe. But I'm late for the fun. You ended. You missed it. We'll see you later. Tomorrow morning coffee. That's when we'll see you. Anyways, much love, you guys. And I'm going to do funny faces because I don't know if you guys see them or not. Well, it's winding down the end. Anyways, Cal, Sunny, the Buggles, anyways, Hannah, Cows, Mo Maz, Bean, Sunny Coast, Jeffrey, Bud Smoke, MP, Jocelyn. All right, I'm not scrolling up anymore, but it's easier to see the names. That's baller. I like that. That's for damn ass motherfucking sure. I'm new to this YT stuff. Join the club, but we're here for one more live tomorrow morning. We're gonna be here every day. So if you don't like TikTok, you can come here and hang out. It's for real, and I'll say that. I'll say that all the time. I'll be like, I'm double streaming. Go to YouTube if you don't like TikTok for comments and shit like that. But anyways, yeah, we'll see you guys all later maybe. And Natalie, if you're still here, Natalie, much love for the EMT MVP. Natalie in chat right now for the EMT, you guys. Much love, Natalie. Sent that one a couple hours ago. But anyways, we'll see you guys all later maybe. Yeah, definitely. And until then, baby, we will